Begin the volume.
It started. It started.
Whose name wasn't? Whose name didn't start with? Whose name didn't start with a V?
His name did not start with B. You don't know his name. Maybe you could ask.
We'll just find another necromancer to talk to the dead. That's all.
So as you guys are walking, as night overtakes the city and darkness fills the streets, since you're all exhausted, you get the feeling that we're attacked here. That's everybody give me a
What?
What?
Wait, what?
everybody give me a perception check.
What? No. What did you say? What did you say?
You kind of
I
cut out.
said, as you're all walking home, exhausted, darkness fills the. You all get the sense that if
Still
you're
cutting out.
now, it would be. Oh, no, my microphone! No. You all get the sense that if you were to be attacked here, there would be disastrous consequences. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
And now
do I still
everyone
have
give
a-
me a perception check.
Do I still have that Do I still have an
Yes,
inspiration
I
that
have an
you?
inspiration, Trom.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry,
is a
that was with
That is a
advantage.
persuasion check. Okay.
Cass is blind.
Dude, I went through a traumatic experience. Don't even.
Fight your well-placed fears. You reach the Troll Skull Manor without any complications, and y'all go to sleep. Waking up on the morning of just the night. And this afternoon, you all have an appointment.
Wait.
Yeah.
I thought it was the morning of the 8th. Or it was the chess 8th is when we had that thingy.
Yeah, no. It's
Because Rasu's hearing is on the 10th.
Yeah, Darga. It's the 8th.
Hmm?
It's the 8th.
It's the morning of the 8th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, can you guys swear that on God?
On God.
Because the play is the
Pull out, get the VOD!
the
Oh,
play.
okay. I believe you guys. I believe you guys. I believe you guys.
Go to the calendar screen.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
I remember. Well, I remember the meeting is on the 9th. But where are you guys getting that the hearing?
No, it was on the 8th.
Yeah.
You said
Because
it
it
was
was,
on the 10th.
we...
Yeah, the play is on the 8th. We got it on the 7th.
Yeah, we
It's the
got it on
morning
the
of the
7th.
Yeah, I was writing opera here on the 8th,
The 8th, huh?
and then
I'm not sure why I went to the. I remember.
It happened.
So here. Okay. So it's the morning of the 8th. Well, what do you guys want to do? Oh, these wrong place.
We need to go get fancy clothing.
We need to be fitted into fancy clothing.
Oh, so you guys are heading out.
I'm still kind of shaken up from yesterday.
So where do you guys? Oh, fair enough. Do you guys want to go look for?
I'd like to remind you all we have some plans for today, so I don't think we can diddy data all that much. If you I think Chelsea would say.
what, Dally?
I heard you say. Oh, wait. It's
Wow.
dilly
Say
dally.
that again.
It's
I know.
dilly dally. You
I
said
know. I know. I understand.
dilly dally.
That was the joke. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Okay. So where do you guys want to
Oh.
go? What do you guys want to go to? That is something that is not in full cloud.
As we are thinking about where we should go, I nervously look to Ivis, as if to initiate conversation, though at a loss for words.
Ivis glances back as he usually leads in front of any the group walking through the streets, and he. You need something?
I would shakily sigh, seeming to break eye contact for a moment. Sorry, I know Yesterday is stressful. I didn't hurt anyone, did I? I say, a shiver to my voice.
You mean one of us, as in referring to anybody?
I would nod gently.
Of course not.
This seems to relax me a bit, as I've been noticeably a little on edge and a little mentally absent.
Don't worry. Can I have a look at that crystal again? You still have it on you. Or parapet, was it? Or whatever.
The parapet?
The fan.
I seem to look at him nervously before kind of shuffling around in like my things. Periapt.
Periapt.
I'm feeling around for it, taking a moment as I pull it out of my things, looking at it nervously before somewhat offering it to Ibis. Not fully. It seems like I feel worried about it.
I'm tired.
Do you hold it in your hands, Trom? Is it on your hands now?
I go to touch it at least to inspect it, since I assume it might be. Well, actually, no, I don't assume. I know it relates to what happened yesterday. I just want to see what's it looking like now.
Are you guys doing this on your way to somewhere? I wanna see where we're going. Or maybe we want
Probably Castlewood. Probably into the
Castlewood.
Castlewood.
Well, that's where a bunch of like the military infrastructure, governing infrastructure is. It would be like going to Washington D.C. to look for it.
What about the market?
I like the market. Good idea. Dun. All right, you guys are on your way to the market, and I see your. Are you trying to analyze this magical item?
I still don't have identify, so yes, I am.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
I need to talk to you about my spells.
Oh, okay, I would do that.
Later, though. Of course. Arcana shit.
Okay, so you're able to confirm what you all witnessed in the City of the Dead. This is a periapt that can cast the spell Tensor's Transformation Trom, and just through both your interfacing with it and just your logic, you're able to notice the two things. It has one charge left, and also it only activates once the wearer is in critical condition.
This would have been really bad if it actually activated on that wizard.
It's true.
Ibis explains what happened, but gives no further explanation how it relates to what he saw of Cassian's form from yesterday, other than saying what the spell probably what it did for the wizard and what he kind of did to Cassio. And is it like the charges? Can I make any inference of how it would recharge, or if it can recharge?
From what you can tell, it cannot recharge. Though maybe in some time, or maybe if you were to modify the item, it could.
If you'd like to not keep this on your person again, we wouldn't blame you. However, I'd say it's good for one more time if such dire events happen again. You understand that, Karen?
I think I should keep hold of it. If that is alright, of course.
You could activate it on Rasu.
Dude, fucking the giant enemy spider.
As you guys reach the market, you notice that around the stands there's a lot of normal clothes. Clothes that look pretty good, but nothing approaching the level of glamour that the Seven Masks Theaters offers. Do you guys want to like ask around to see where you might find?
Wait. So the wait. Let me try to reiterate something. Get you to reiterate something. So like the Sea Ward is where like higher
Nobles,
class people,
higher class people live.
nobles,
Yep. Yeah.
and the North Ward. What goes on? What's there again? Right.
Middle class living, middle class, more middle class, lower middle class, and then the dock ward, you are poor.
Yeah. Perhaps we should have remained in the Sea Ward. If actually now thinking about it, I think we could have found something there, but no. Let's
Do you want
say
to do you want to ask around the market? I mean, this is where commerce occurs.
true.
Sure.
Alright, so as you all ask around the market, you are directed to the establishment of one J.B. Nevercott on the outskirts of the trade ward, and this name sounds familiar to you guys. J.B. Nevercott.
That
You guys remember?
sounds very fucking familiar, Doc.
J.B. Nevercott.
I know who that guy
Do you guys want to
is.
head over? Do you guys want to head over to this establishment in the?
Did we get a peek of that guy when he was outside the Troll Skull Manor, or?
He came inside.
Oh yeah.
He spoke to all of you.
Yeah.
You all remember him as the man who came in and spoke to you all about modeling opportunities and telling you all clothes.
Is that the man who spoke to Rasu? I
How
feel
would
like
you
the
know
name is
that?
familiar. He went outside with her,
Oh, right.
did he not?
So would you guys like to head over to his establishment?
Sure.
And
Alright.
then we're all gonna get skinned.
So as you all enter, you're hailed by a clerk that comes over and says, "Hello, welcome to the haberdashery of."
Who the fuck is that?
What?
Whoa!
happened?
Hacker! Hacker!
Hi guys.
What the flip?
What the
Yoka
fuck?
Kodrak.
I don't know. I have access to her.
One of Morgan's random characters. No, oh, I think I might have randomized a character. I don't know. Anyway, that's the name of the clerk, La Yoika. Come over and ask you, "Hello, my good friends. How may I help you all?"
We're looking to be fitted in to
Formal attire.
yes. We have a play to be. You understand?
Do you have a consultation? Perhaps?
With who?
We're walking.
Oh.
Or we're walking.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid we don't provide walk-ins.
What's
Just
the
like the
earliest?
pharmaceutical areas in another place and time.
What's the earliest you could do for if we were to make a and make an appointment?
I'm sorry. I'm thinking several weeks in advance. Usually, people. And as she's speaking, she seems to be interrupted by the hails of a man with a flamboyant voice. La Yoika, what are you doing? Do you not recognize these esteemed friends of mine? And as JB Nevercott walks alongside her and says, "They can walk in whenever they wish to be fitted." You all remember me? As he looks around at you all.
Of course we do.
I
Hard to
would
get
lean
someone-
over to Ivis. What is his name?
He was at. It was out on the store. It was out in front of the store.
Oh, right. How much
Maybe
money do
Nevercott.
we have?
Well, we'll see about that.
Okay.
What are you all here for, my friends? JB Nevercott asks you all.
We have a play. We have a. We have a play to attend, and the invitation.
Theater.
Same thing. The invite said that we needed to appear in more. I gesture at my attire specifically, which is a lot more rugged and very fitting for a quote archaeologist, and is like more formal clothing.
I see, very well then. Wouldn't want to show up as rugged adventurers to the Seven Masks Theater, would you?
Of course not.
No.
Um, he turns to Loyoika and says, "You shall have them fitted, and we'll discuss price later on." So as you all are being let in, you guys are being measured. You guys are being fitted. Different suits are tried on all of you, dresses. Uh, and does you guys have any reaction to this? Are you guys sensitive to being like
I
measured and
am.
prodded? Yeah,
I'm not used to people touching me.
Yeah, Chelsea would be in a dress. She doesn't like it. She can't fight in it.
as the workers are like trying to find good fits for you all, they're looking very hard at Cassio and the gaping hole in their torso, trying to think very hard on how to create an outfit around this. But eventually, they manage to find things that work. You all look very stylish by the end of it. And meanwhile, JB never is asking you all some questions. He says, "I heard about what happened to your friend Rasu in the dock ward. If I may ask, what's going on with that situation?"
Mm.
Was a terrible thing, I tell you.
He's asking Cassio.
Oh, he's asking me, man. It was a terrible thing. We were requested to take down a sort of troublesome man. And out of nowhere, he summoned a demon. Could you believe it? A Cambion. Just in the middle of the ward. So Rasu, our mostest dearest Arachne friend, had so valiantly defeated him. But unfortunately it drew quite a crowd and she was captured.
At this point, JB Nevercott holds out his hand and he says, "I can't listen anymore. I fear for my dear Rasu." Very well then. Are you sure you should be telling me these things? Has she been released yet?
I
Yeah, we have not visited Rossi. That's a good point. I didn't even think we
we're
could,
not
honestly.
sure.
I-
We've been trying to lay low after all of it. We really should give her a visit.
As you guys are walking out with your outfits, well, I mean, you guys don't have them on. They've just been given to you all. As you guys are walking out, he turns to you all and says, "Very well then, we shall discuss price. I usually gouge my clients out of several hundred gold pieces for our services, but for you all, he gives you all a massive wink. Let's say 50 gold pieces. Shall suffice."
I expected it to be a little bit worse than that.
Each?
No. For the full consultation.
That's very acceptable for me. For us, I'd say. I expected it to be a lot more. All things considered.
Anything for friends of Rasu.
Ibis sorts through the money on him and then, in a separate pouch, hands him 50 gold pieces.
He takes them graciously and puts them in his pocket, and he says, I'm really very worried for my dear Rasu. I hope she gets out of this. She gets a good outcome out of all this." And he tips his hat to you all and says, "Well, I shall see you all
I think
later."
we've heard better. We've heard better things than bad.
Oh, I'm
Don't
very
worry.
sure. So as he walks away, Cass, can you give me an insight check?
Since I have many eyes, can I have advantage?
What? It's an insight
Insight.
is like telling whether people are lying or not, whether someone's being dishonest.
Or reading into their words. Cass guidance on yourself. No, I'm kidding.
You get the same sort of strange feeling you get from this guy, like there's something off about him.
Well,
But
he keeps saying my dear.
not
I already
more.
had a feeling.
But nothing more than that. He seems to be saying normal things. Anyway, at this point, it's nearing the afternoon, and you guys may as well make your way to the Seven Masks Theater.
Well, when
Located,
was the play?
at night.
Yeah, it's the afternoon. How late in the afternoon?
It's like beginning to reach the afternoon, so you guys should probably start making your way over.
We cannot visit Rasu. We're just not allowed to. We gotta do that like tomorrow or something.
Are we supposed to be
I never
like
said you guys could.
laying low?
True. The black staff probably
Yeah.
won't want you guys being seen near Rasu.
That's true, I guess. We did kind of hide from the authorities. We got away pretty easily.
Yeah, and you
I'm sure
guys
she
did
would understand.
mutilate a guy, so that is illegal.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
I did my best to heal him.
Okay.
Not his fault. His body decided to say no. I don't want that arm back.
If you guys want to know when it is, you should ask Kitty, since she's the one who received the invitation.
Alright,
And she
Kitty
still
has
has
the-
like
Kitty should have the.
Pray tell, could you bring out that
uh,
note so we could review the time that we are
Send it.
due?
send it again. Sorry, I'll send it for you again. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I scrolled up to see if we could find it as well.
No.
He bought you tickets to the opera? Oh, I know it says tonight, but the module is stupid, so I changed it. It's gonna be. It was like they were inviting you later.
Alright, then. If we think we're all ready, we should get going. That was a pretty penny taken out of our expenses, so an idea I had I will think about later. This seems to be some sort of, well, I
Sounds
would
like a
assume.
job that we could get paid for.
Precisely.
Man, you guys aren't very liquid right now. I'm still holding all the money?
Yep, I have all the money. Do with that what you will.
Oh yeah, Trump, you're definitely getting robbed at some point.
Trom, or Ivis, give it to me. I can revive.
Okay. So as you all, oh well, first you guys have to go to the manor to get changed, right?
Sure.
That is true.
So you guys do that. It's getting pretty late. And you all make your way to the Seven Masks Theater.
So can you, that like bird thing, the like little paper bird thingy, whatever they're called. What's it called? I got one.
Oh, the paper birds. Yeah, what about it?
Never mind.
So as you're all nearing the theater, you notice it's like the outside is designed. The walls are designed in this like black and gold with some red paint, and in front of the theater are two massive masks, those of comedy and tragedy, on the wall in front of it with the doors below it. As you all walk in,
I've never been one for this kind of thing.
Neither have I. Unless, of course, it was a church, but...
as you all enter the lobby, it's decorated with red carpet and ornate wallpaper, and on display are several painted wooden mannequins dressed in fancy costumes, each one representing a character. Those like these things. Great.
The fuck, it's Bolo!
Oh no, you guys are supposed to do that yet. No. Well, maybe it's not Rolo. It's just like that's called the entertainer thing. So. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you all walk in, you see, after you take the lobby, you see an completely alien creature in front of you all.
First time.
And at the moment you seem to take it in, it speaks in all of your heads. And you also recognize it as, the same kind of creature that you saw in the Xanathar Guild hideout, that being an ooze. But this one seems to be able to speak in your heads for some reason. And as it speaks, it says, admission, 5 gold pieces, place in mouth. Questions, please ask. Well, it seems to be open right here.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
No, wait, we have tickets.
That's no, we were invited by somebody to
Chelsea,
meet
that's
with them.
racist.
We were
He bought you tickets to the opera tonight.
That's true. I still think admission counts.
Okay, is that okay, you guys? As you guys say this, the ooze takes it in, begins processing. As you're buzzing in your minds and says, "Give names."
Ibis Crest.
Cassiopeia.
Your last name is actually Kitty's Mike.
Kitty Smick.
That's funny. Okay, that's all. The ooze starts processing and says, hold on, I'm gonna think of the seating system right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C. You are.
It's a
Oh, what the
private-
hell? What the hell was that?
It said private bucks.
Well, that's where you're meeting them at intermission. You guys just got tickets to the.
Oh, okay.
You're all seated at. Wait. Oh my God, I'm so cooked. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. You're all seated in row 6, seat B. And that means you guys are right here. Shut up. Adjust your tokens.
Oh boy. Where? Right here
You
where
guys,
you just
you guys
put
just
us?
see. Yes, right there where you just put us. You guys. Oh, sorry. Oopsies. Okay. Get comfortable. Get comfortable.
Why is? Oh, I was about to say, why is cast segregated?
Okay. So
Because I'm gonna
as
get
you all-
mugged, Rasu!
As you all settle in, the lights dim. The continual flame spells lighting the lanterns begin dimming.
What the fuck?
As you-
That
as-
that dude moved seats!
What the flip?
Oh, wait. Okay.
And out walks a familiar face. Volo seems to be an entertainer here at the theater. And he walks out and says, "Hello, everybody. Tonight, the play you shall all be seeing is known as The Rise of Waterdeep, a dramatic retelling of the history of the town of Waters Deep. I hope
Isn't
you all
that the
enjoy."
name of the fucking campaign?
No,
Is it
Waterdeep
Rise-
Dragon
No,
Heist.
no. It's called Dragon.
Oh, I was
It's
like, I
called
got
the
so
Waterdeep-
excited.
Yeah,
I was like,
we
you
have-
said the thing.
The name of the campaign is Waterdeep Dragon.
We haven't heisted any dragons.
Yeah, no dragons have been heisted yet. This is a scam.
I traded with one.
Sure.
Yeah, you
That
guys,
is true.
you guys talked to. Well, remember, dragons are also the name of the currency. The name of like
That's
Sure.
right.
the basically like gold type. Anyway, Bolo comes out, gives like the lowdown of the play. He's also the leader. So as the play continues, you all watch as the play recounts the history of Waterdeep from a quiet port town to the largest metropolis in northern Faerun, perhaps of Toril itself. And as the play progresses, it details all of Waterdeep's accomplishments and its hardships. It recounts the history of the many fallen statues throughout the city. And among one of Waterdeep's accomplishments is its gubernatorial structure that is outlined in the play. Waterdeep is governed by
what?
gubernatorial. It's a word that means like the fucking government.
Yeah, that's a
Waterdeep.
not a real word.
Yes, it is. Oh my god. No.
Gubernatorial. What?
Gubernatorial.
I hate the English.
Screw you guys. What do you mean you hate English? I'm sending it, and you guys.
I believe you. I believe
Always
you.
wanted to derail the goddamn campaign.
We're not derailing anything.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
You said goober and I exploded.
Okay, my bad. I'm just kidding. I'm
Dang,
just
word.
kidding. Anyway, so Waterdeep is governed by one open lord, public face of the city, and 11 master lords. Their identities remain hidden so as to dispel and hamper any corruption. And as you all know, the open lord right now is one Laeral Servant
Huh?
and accomplished spellcaster.
Who is it? You cut out.
Anyway, just keep that name in mind.
Nobody heard the name. What was the name?
I wrote it. I'm sorry.
Oh. Silver. That ain't who I think it is.
Cyberpunk reference. Anyway. Okay, so at this point, intermission has been reached. You guys are given time to go out and take a break. And at this time is when you are invited to Private Box C, which is
Yo, this
I don't
box
really,
up.
I don't really know I just deleted some guy. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, to the private box.
Everybody, please move your toe.
Do we just walk in?
Is it door closed? I'm lost.
roll,
I
roll,
cast
roll,
speak to door.
roll perception. No, you guys walk in and you're supposed to go into the next room. This one.
Oh,
Everyone-
Ivis.
Move your tokens on, everybody. Move your tokens in. And as you walk in, you see a rather large man sitting in the chair expecting for. As you all walk in, he says, "Hello, buddy. I suppose you are all. What do you got? What? Yo, what are you guys laughing at?
Looking at look at the door.
I saw that. Okay. Anyway,
Oh,
you're
shit,
rather
sorry.
you're greeted by a rather large man who says, "Welcome. I suppose you're the ones who received my invitation."
That would be us.
He says, "Please get comfortable. Much discussed." Looking at you, so through my pen monitor. So that means move your goddamn toe. Sorry.
Where? There's like one seat.
Yeah, that's
And I can-
my bad. Let's say you all just get comfortable. This man's appearance, he seems aged and tired, as if he's lived a long and eventful life. But beneath that, you can recognize the lethality that it takes to be an adventurer, and the authoritativeness behind his voice and his eyes. He looks around at you all and says, "I considered you all for membership in my organization, but it's come down to you." And he looks at you, Chelsea. He says, "I'll describe to you now what our organization is. The Harpers. Are you familiar with the Harpers?"
The play Harpers.
As he launches into a explanation. The Harpers are a decentralized confederation of agents, such as bards, rangers, spellcasters, and more. We're something of a secret society with the objective of keeping the balance between the natural world as well as striking down evil and wickedness wherever it may be. Are you sure you haven't heard of us?
No, you called yourself a secret organization. How would you know?
Yeah, good point. Forget I said that. Was kind of stupid. Very well. I suppose I thought an airman. I'll tell you another thing. We usually don't consider warlocks to be inducted in the organization. However, Renair's recommendation carries significant weight. And due to your exploits with him and, well, from what I've heard about you all, I think you'd make a good fit. And one last thing. Our organization is decentralized, and we also make a lot of enemies. For every 2 agents have inducted, 1 has died.
The divers.
Are you still interested in joining our organization, Chelsea? says, "Very well," as he takes out a piece of parchment. And he says, "I'm now going to perform a ritual known as the Ritual of Recognition. I will recite to you the code of the Harpers, and you will repeat after me. But one last thing. I need to be sure that the people here present are your steadfast allies, and that you trust them wholeheartedly." He gestures toward Ibis and Cass.
I nervously look at Chelsea.
Mert, the hints of a smile appear on Mert's face before they quickly disappear, as if he's getting nostalgic almost. And he begins to recite the code of the Harpers. As he reads from line to
Good thing
line.
Kitty didn't say buddies. We know how that goes.
What? Okay. Harpers
Tell
work
me.
against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. You don't have to type it out. I'm just gonna keep on. All beings should walk free of fear, with the right to live their lives as they wish. The rule of law aids peace and fosters freedom, so long as the laws are just and those who enforce them are lenient and understanding. No extreme is good. For freedom to flourish, all must be in balance. The powers of realms, the reaches of the cities, and the borderlands to each other and to influence one being over another. Whatever it takes, a Harper will do. Pride never rules the deeds of a true Harper. Harpers can spare themselves less freedom than those they work to protect must have. But even a Harper must be free. Harpers police their own. A Harper who hears the call of personal power can no longer hear the sweet song of the harp. A Harper who seizes power and holds it above all else is a traitor to the harp. Traitors must die for freedom to live. Without a past, no being can appreciate what they have and where they may be going. And as he rolls up the parchment, he looks at you and says, "So, what do you think?" Indeed, you are. That was a rather pretentious set of codes that we Harpers struggle to uphold ourselves. I'm able to admit that. But nevertheless, the most important thing is you're one of us. To some extent, so are your friends. And he reaches into his coat and takes out the emblem of the Harpers, that sort of pin. It says, "This is yours now." You reach out and grab it. You must reach out. This is what it looks like.
Holy shit.
Zoom out a little. Looks pretty dope.
It's like a harp.
And the moon and shit.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that shit looks like Guinness.
As he turns to leave, he says, "Enjoy the play," and he looks at Chelsea. "We'll be in touch." And he walks out. What do you guys want to do?
Are we allowed to stay in here? This is a rather nice spot.
I guess.
Can we see the play from up here?
I don't even know. I mean, it doesn't look like those fucking big ass walls right there. I don't know.
I was kind of assuming those. I mean, it's called a private box. I play as private boxes, like Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, no, I got you. But it just doesn't look like
POV.
right.
Kitty
usually
is the
cause
other fucking hunter
it
that
shouldn't-
gets
shouldn't-
initiated, that gets
shouldn't they
assassinated.
be over here? Oh my god!
That's
I
an
didn't
exit.
get fire! What are you guys flying at? Okay. What are you going hysterical at? Oh my god.
General.
Okay, anyway. So as you guys are watching the play from the private box,
Oh fuck.
for what seemed to be closely historical retelling of the events of Waterdeep, almost believable.
I'm
It launches into a
infatuated.
it launches into like complete fiction around Volo as the lone savior of Waterdeep against the scourge of dragons that have overcome the Dragon Ward of Waterdeep. And
I,
by the end of it, Volo has vanquished Tiamat the Dragon Queen
I do
as he
not think bro did that.
as
I'm
he
not
Get a
as
sure.
source.
he
I'm not
as
sure
he
he did that.
as
He's
he as he as he takes all of her horde and creates and turns Waterdeep into a planar metropolis that flies across the plains.
I don't think
uh,
And
physics of
even
tectonic plates
as,
would allow that.
as,
the
as,
audience
How
as
the
would
to
hell
have
did he
be
would
say
have
a god?
as to be somewhat of a buzzkill, Ibis with his knowledge, his pre-existing knowledge of the history of Waterdeep, he glances to his two companions. It's like it has gone into complete fiction. I don't think this happened.
I don't think this happened.
Well, of course it's gone into complete fiction, Ibis. That's not what Tiamat looks like.
It's Tiamat.
Sure, sure. I mean that's very much true, but that's not what I mean.
Okay, anyway. As the play ends and everyone's streaming out, do you guys walk out as well? Oh man, hold on, watch this guys. Everyone's walking
I wonder,
out.
I
Everyone's
wonder if
gathered
you.
outside discussing the play.
I wonder if you'll still be flat broke after this.
And as you guys are also walking out in the lobby. Eh, as you guys are walking out in the lobby, you're greeted by Volo, who seemed to be conversing with some of the spectators, and you guys move over. He looks at you all and hails you all and says, "Oh my good friends, what do you think of the play?"
It's good. Yeah, you did a very good job.
I think
I,
that was very splendid.
Thank you, thank you. I truly love this city, and I was glad to be a part of it, a part of this production. A great team, great special effects as well.
what are
What are you all doing? I didn't think you would all be into fine, bro.
they? You're right on that, but we had somebody to meet. It was a good. That would kept our attention, so we could be back for more sometime. Maybe one day.
Now, I'm not sure how they'd fit inside, and I hope they're not waiting outside, but where is your rather large spider friend?
Have you not? He has not heard about the bird on the word. Um.
Word. Word is the word.
Ah. I would then assume you haven't heard about anything, have you?
I have not.
Hmm. Let's just say she's been arrested.
My
I.
God,
Though in such a public area, I don't wish to discuss it.
I see. Well, I suppose she won't be there for very long. I guarantee she must not have done anything wrong. Magister will come by and sort it out shortly. Yes?
Hopefully,
Very well then.
She didn't do anything wrong. I can assure you that.
She
Well,
saved
you-
many a people. They're just being bullies to her.
I see. Well, if you need anything, always know you can speak with Renair or I. I have a lot of influence in this city, as you want. Only what?
We want to make it your issue.
Okay. So as you guys are walking out after everyone's left,
What are you even sending, Jax?
That's Tiamat from fucking Fate.
Fate.
hey, Raph.
It's Tiamat.
Oh, time. No. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta. RP amongst yourselves.
Hmm.
Well,
I seem to begin to space off.
I'm going to send the code of the Harpers in chat. Maybe you guys want to talk politics with Chelsea. That sounds like a good idea.
We should talk to Paul.
That sounds like a
Chelsea.
great idea.
What
Sounds
is
like a great idea.
46, 35, 19?
Those are citations.
Hmm.
So
What is it?
Chelsea, are you sure of what you've gotten yourself into?
Why is this fucking theater empty except for like one person?
Because everyone left. Oh my god, and you guys are outside. Oh my god.
Theater's closed, buddy.
Get out!
The ooze kicked you out. Guys, continue role playing.
I'm spacing off.
Did Chelsea respond?
Oh.
That's pretty. Well, if that's what you think, but actually, yeah. I agree with many of things, but seems I'm the one who. Never mind. Well, seems we better be on our way now.
And as you're all walking outside of the theater, you are approached by a familiar face. What the shit?
Holy shit, you've grown.
Well, Coria Stone Marrow emerges from the mist.
Chelsea, come over here.
And looks at you all gravely and says, "You three, Blackstaff Tower, immediately. The Blackstaff needs to speak with you all."
That's not worrying.
Ma'am.
Not even a
Yeah.
high?
As
Not
the
Hi. How are
as
you?
the as the serious expression wears off her face, as the serious expression wears off her face, she looks around at you all and says, "Nah, I'm kidding. You guys are in trouble. I really got you all there. I got you all there."
Bruh. I cast imaginary technique.
But then her face gets serious again and says, "Hey, no, it really is a big deal."
Alright, could you stop now? Let us go.
No,
We're
really,
headed. We're going.
You do need to go there as fast as possible.
We're going. We're
Understood.
going.
I shall see you all later. Okay.
Fully not.
Oh my god. So as you all holy shit, I just squished Rock's cat. So as you all near the entrance to the Blackstaff tower, the guards look at you all and say, "You three must be the one the Blackstaff wants to meet. Enter quickly."
What has gotten so serious all of a sudden?
I'm just
Staff just wants to
walking in because the urgency feels bad.
So
And
as you
because
guys
I'm kind of just like
you all,
not there mentally.
oh my god! Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Tom, move your
Sorry.
quickly. And as you all walk in, the guards tell you all. Same place, same meeting room.
Of course.
What the fuck, Ivis? What the fuck, Chelsea? What the hell? Damn, walk in there like normal people.
No.
As you all walk in, Blackstaff look visibly.
Huh?
As you all walk in, the Blackstaff looks visibly stressed, which is different from her usual calm demeanor. But that doesn't overtake her; it just visibly has an effect on her. And she looks around at you all and says, "Sit down quickly."
Mhm.
She like rubs her temples and says, "The situation has worsened. I've just been informed. Or it's just been decided. Rasu will take part in a sentencing hearing. Are you all familiar with this legal proceeding?"
Is she gonna
would-
die?
I would like you to explain it to my companions here.
Well, usually, like as you all know, a magister will come by and exact judgment on what they see to be the situation. But the conditions around what happened in the dock ward seem to merit a sentencing hearing where Rasu will outline the events that occurred and essentially give the magister more information. This isn't usually done, but I suppose the conditions call for it. I'm almost
That's
certain that somebody has been meddling in these affairs, but I, I'm not sure who it could be.
that's wonderful, is it not? Ugh.
Anyway, she'll be under the influence of divination spells that'll compel her to tell the truth. And she will be, after eating this. She takes out what seems to be a gemstone from her pocket and slides it across the table.
Another chaos emerald.
Do you know what that is, Ibis?
Not quite.
Wait, they're gonna make her eat a whole ass stone?
Yeah.
Iris takes it and inspects it to see what he can gauge.
Give me a strength save.
Okay. -1. 7.
As you go to lift up the gemstone, it's extremely difficult, and for now, you can't lift it.
I very quickly pull away my hand as like I notice that I can't even lift it up a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna do something bad to me if I keep holding it. So
The
he,
black staff smirks and says, "No, nothing like that, Ibis.
Hmm.
This gemstone is just very heavy. Rasu could probably lift it without any trouble, but this is why I can't simply have some animal deliver it to her in her cell or something.
ah,
You're probably not gonna like what I need you all to do.
You're telling me
You're-
to put this
we're going-
stone within the blazing cavity that is my chest,
we're
to blind the guards so we can waltz in there and give her this stone?
She rubs her chin and says, "You know, that might not be the worst plan, except for the fact that it'll indubitably fail."
That's what I was thinking.
Wait,
And I was like, that's a
so-
bad plan.
be specific. What do you want us to do?
For this mission, you have 3 objectives. The first of which, you must deliver that gemstone to Rasu in the courthouse she's being held in. And you must also have her, let's say, eat the gemstone. That'll be the convenient way for her to consume it. Secondly-
I'm sure if we can break it down, it would be snortable.
No, don't break it down. It'll lose its magical properties. Those being,
You want
This
her to
gem-
swallow this shit whole?
I'm sorry, it must be done. And you will carry this out, I hope. This gemstone is imbued with a spell of modify memory. In order to dupe the divination spells that will be casted on her during the sentencing hearing, she must eat this, and her memory of the events that occurred in the dock ward shall be altered. And the events she'll recount will go similar to something like this. She was simply walking along the dock ward, and a cambion was spawned by some malignant fellow, and she battled it in self-defense. As she's interrupted by Chelsea, she says, "Listen to me. The politics here get complicated. If you all really want to know, I could tell you all, but just know that my involvement in this cannot be found out. I suppose you all deserve to know, but I don't. Do you all even want to know?" She says, sort of tiredly.
You've been very clear on.
Sorry, you go first, Ibis.
You've been very clear if you want to keep your association very, very hidden. So we will do our best, of course. And he gestures to Cassia.
You do not have to tell us if you are not feeling it. I would hate to force you to leak information that you do not believe would aid us in our mission.
What I'm afraid of is that information in danger. Yes. Anyway, the events that she'll recount basically. She was walking in the dock ward, and some malignant fellow spawned a cambion, and she battled it out of self-defense. She doesn't know anything about why the villain was shown up mutilated on top near a building. I hope she hasn't told the City Watch something that contradicts this, but I suppose it's just the risk we'll have to take at this point. Now, this testimony, I need to know if it'll be contradicted by what the wizard will say. That is to say, the wizard that you all did not kill, and at the same time will also be interrogated as part of this sentencing hearing.
Where is he kept? Do you know?
I've looked into it, and I'm afraid he's being kept in the same place as Rasu.
Can't you make another one of these stones and we can force it down his gullet?
These things are very expensive to make. I'd rather you find a more efficient solution.
We'll have to
And
take more.
anyway, is
Oh,
that a yes? Will this testimony be contradicted by what that man will say?
definitely.
Yeah.
He was.
She rubs her nose this time and says, "Listen, I'm sorry to have to ask you this after you went through such lengths, but the simplest way would be for you all to." She draws her index finger along her neck and says, "Eliminate him, so to speak."
I kind of like take a hold of the amulet on my like that's over my neck, and I'm like, I have an idea.
Very well then. But she looks
And
at you
no one
seriously, Ivis, and says, "But if it doesn't work, and it must work, promise me you'll end his life."
Now it cannot be. Now it is out. It is out of our hands. We'll talk about this as he looks at Cassio.
Very well, I
I
guess I can't
worriedly
complain.
look at him.
Anyhow, the neutralization of the wizard, however you all do it, is your second objective. Your third objective is to retrieve the amulet that was confiscated along with Rasu. This objective, I suppose, is optional. There's no guarantee that the sentencing hearing will cause any special focus to be placed on this object. Usually, they're returned to the defendant after the end of it. But at this point, I'm not sure how closely they'll analyze it, and this whole situation stinks to me. I don't want it falling into the wrong hands.
Yes.
Lastly, the reason I can't. Sorry, well, other thing. Lastly, for each of these objectives that you accomplish for me, the mandatory one being having Rasu eat this gemstone. That's the main objective of your mission. But for the two secondary objectives, I'll pay you all, let's say, 500 gold pieces for the accomplishment of each one, and let's say 500 gold pieces for having Rasu eat this gemstone. What do you all
How
say?
many for the eating of the gemstone?
500 gold pieces.
Damn, that's 1,500 dragons!
Sure. Yes. It will be done.
Pay off the renovation in full.
Very well then. And one last thing. I'd rather handle this myself, to be honest, but there's a problem. Outside of the city, the ancient red dragon blood tooth has been sighted. As you all know, the city employs the Dragon Ward, that is a magical barrier that disallows any dragons from entering, at least in dragon form. But if this dragon has been sighted around the city, it means he either has some way to bypass the Dragon Ward or is planning to attack perhaps the Field Ward. And I have my hands full dealing with that situation as well as most of my operatives. If you need anything or have any questions, I'll direct you all to Lucoria. But I won't be
Wait.
able. I won't be seeing you all for at least the rest of the month and maybe a few weeks afterwards. You all
All right.
understand?
Yes. Did you give us a date for this for Ross's hearing?
I managed to push it back to the 13th to give you all more time to prepare, but that's the limit
Good.
of my influence. That being said, I hope it goes without saying that you all absolutely cannot be caught. And at that point, I won't be able to save you all. You'll most likely be exiled from the city.
I do not expect you to be able to. We will take as much caution as is necessary.
Understood. She reaches into her coat and says, hold on. And she throws the pouch across the table and says, here, that's 100 gold pieces to help you all prepare, at least.
How much?
That's 100 gold.
I thank you.
Can I try picking up the stone?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You managed to gingerly pick it up, yeah. It's still pretty heavy, but you're capable. You're not like a weak little owl person.
Ugh.
Or a weak, tall owl person. As she walks
He's
out,
not,
she turns around and
Calcio's
says,
not tall.
"Well,
Or, I mean,
Cassio has like a
tall.
big ass fire inside her. I mean, him. My bad, him.
Ibis isn't all that tall. He's like 5'4".
What? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Anyway, as the black staff is walking out, she says, "Don't fail, my friends. My patronage of you all depends on it." And she
Of
walks away.
course. Oh my fucking god.
I looked
Ibis,
to Ibis. Why did you look at me regarding that plan of yours?
that man. Chelsea. It fits the situation. It fits the situation, does it not? We have gotten far and over our heads, I'd say. Cassio. That man, no matter our, we succeeded in bringing him down once, but it has without killing him, but it's come down to now that it's not. It can easily not be our fault if he. I do the same gesture that the black staff did with like drawing a my index finger across my neck.
That's a good one.
The Kinku won't know it was us, and as much as I don't and going with the black staff's initial words anyway, the world would probably be better off without him being here.
Whoa, she said that?
Something like that. Just kind of bringing up a word a little, playing them up. Cassio?
If it is much trouble, would it be would it be viable for you to do it without me partaking in it?
I'm sure I'm probably going to be the only one who can actually enter. I lift up the end of the amulet a little. Do you recall what this thing can do? I explained it once we found it.
That's the thing that can make you change a bit about yourself, you're right?
A bit is putting it lightly. I could do a lot with this, and I haven't yet, but I feel like this is the best use we've ever found for it.
So the amulet of alter self, it's not disguise. I mean, I don't know what you're planning to do with it, but I guess I could let you cast disguise self with it.
It's not this. No, it's alter
It,
self.
right, but that wouldn't be disguise. I mean, I don't know.
I
I
just-
mean, I mean,
Oh no,
well, sorry. I shouldn't have said that right now. My bad. Anyway, I think yeah, my bad. I want to see what you do with it. Though. I think that's interesting.
We've got to make a date for this.
we have to do it before her hearing, right?
The 13th is our deadline.
Is it the 13th? I thought it was. When did she say?
She pushed it back to the 13th.
Pushed it to the 13th.
Okay.
No.
So you guys just have a while. So what do
Probably.
you guys do?
It's late. It's late, so we should probably head back to the Troll School Manor.
Okay.
Well, since we've got a couple days, we should at least see if we can go in and visit.
Not all of us.
Not all of us, of course, but just
I
to see
mean,
if we're able to get in.
the
While
issue.
the others could scout.
Different forms.
Oh yeah, maybe you guys could use the visit and scouting opportunity.
Alter Self has change of appearance. You transform your appearance, start you look like when height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, the singing of character, if any.
So it's like so it's like disguise self upgrade.
Yeah, it's a level higher.
But disguise self also like you can have different.
Yeah.
traits as
Yes,
well.
and yeah, I have a plan for that.
Oh great, okay. If you, I think is alter self concentration.
Yes, for now. It's concentration for now.
And I think disguise self isn't. So if you did, because disguise self has a few like
I don't have
drawbacks,
disguise
I
self.
guess. Right, but you should look at it, and it has some drawbacks, and I guess I'd say the drawbacks of that would be, like, made up for by alter self. That's just like
Yeah.
higher. Okay, great, and it's also concentration. So yeah. Oh, okay. So as you're all heading back to the Troll Skull Manor, we're gonna take a look at Rasu
Oh
herself.
yeah.
What the flip? Why are you in the GM lair? What the flip?
She escaped.
Oh, what is this? What's happening?
She figured out
Oh,
your
wait,
games,
that's-
old
Oh.
man.
That's not the actual
Oh,
token.
good.
Hey yo,
What the hell is?
get
Oh my
that,
god! I
get
was
that back on screen.
wasn't on select.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, look at that art made by yours truly.
Na 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 na. After another lazy day in your cell, Rasu, the gloves speak up in your head and say, "I hope you're not planning on taking up that charlatan's offer, Rasu.
Why do you say that?
That man stinks of something. I don't trust him at all. And I don't like how you're wrapped up with him."
I wish I had a voice like that in my head.
But we also need the money.
Honey's not worth your soul, Rasu. A lot of things are not. Though perhaps I'm making too big of a deal. Do as you wish.
What'd you
And
say?
as he says, though perhaps I am making too big of a stink about this, we can discuss this later if you wish.
I see.
And as he finished saying that, you hear the metal footstep of a member of the city watch. As the guards outside your cell salute, say, "Hello, sir." And the whoever they're saluting to doesn't respond as he walks up to your cell. The dragonborn captain of the dock board. He looks at you and says, "What have you done?"
What do you mean?
He pushes up against the cell, making a metal clinking sound, and says, "You had your friends in high places. Begin a sentencing hearing. What's your plan here, huh?"
I Rasu slowly stands up, her joints like creaking because she's been like sitting down for days. And she walks up to the door. She says, "I don't know what you're talking about."
How come the magistrate hasn't come and decreed a sentence for you?
That's what I'd like to know. I
You
had
can do
I
whatever you
had
want with the law, can't you?
I was under the assumption that you were the one meddling in this.
What are you talking about? I want nothing more than to see swift justice carried out. And it's you and your cronies that are stopping that.
I've done no such thing.
I'm being stonewalled by the magisters. They're telling me this is above my pay grade now. Was that your doing?
How would I have done that? Haven't moved from the cell in days.
The man in front of you seethes in rage as his like tongue lashes out, and he like his hands like start twitching around his weapon. And he says, "You'll get what's coming to you. The law is sacred. Do you understand?" And next to him, the two guards are like almost unsettled. How do you respond, Rasu?
As much as I'd love to stretch my muscles, I'm afraid I'll have to tell you to keep your hands away from your weapon. I don't want to make any more trouble for myself.
As he like notices what he's doing, he says, "Whatever." And as he turns around, he walks away. And as he does that, the gloves speak up in your head again, and they say, "What is that man's problem?"
I think we're all asking that.
Wow.
He has an odd grudge against all of us.
I see. That being said, is it true your friends in high places are not intervening for you?
Oh, I wouldn't know what friends in high places we have other than the Blackstaff. And I know she wanted,
Yes, that black stuff lady may have done something.
but I know she wanted to keep her hands out of this.
Very true. Ah, perhaps that hag has made an appearance in the city.
Let's hope not.
With that, back to you. Can you guys still see Rasu once I fuck up for it? It's still in the token.
No, we can't see her.
I could see her.
Okay. As y'all return to the Troll Skull Manor, and it is
Second
now
floor.
the morning. Fucking went to the calendar. It is now the morning of Chester 9th. Get them back. Oh my gosh, because I don't know how to delete this folder shit. What would you all like to do?
Do we know where Rasu's prison even is?
Good point.
The Blackstaff
No,
said
you
it was
don't.
in a courthouse.
Yeah. I don't know.
The blast stuff did say if you guys had any questions, some people you could call.
Oh yeah, that woman. But I'm not sure how we get in contact actually. How do we get in contact with that wizard?
Oh, good point.
Um,
I could have sworn I had somebody to get you guys.
Does Sarah's name have like Beetlejuice? Because she can just teleport to us.
Try that.
Chelsea, you try that. No. Oh. Jax? Jax?
She's here.
Jax?
He's muted.
Okay.
I don't know why.
She says hello.
Probably Tisha. Let's just give it a second.
Boom. So I'm planning on having you guys perform this session.
Okay.
Perform this heist, if you will.
This dragon heist.
Well, that could be a courthouse heist. When would that be? Is that
That's
okay?
in,
So is that 8?
that's in 2 hours.
Who's Chucks? One other thing, guys. I know you guys are supposed to be like secret, but you can ask the factions you know for help. That is something you guys can do.
I'm not even in a faction.
Sorry.
You are in several.
No, I'm not.
The in-law.
We're in the. Oh,
The
all I'm in
in-law
is.
exploded
I'm in.
at the niece, and they were gonna use my good towels to clean up fucking yogurt.
What the hell? L and
So
R.
I had to disappear for a second.
Anyway, Trump, you're in the Order of Magus and Protectors with a.
You said that wasn't a faction.
So,
You said
well,
that
it is.
wasn't a faction.
Well, it is a faction. Well, it's more
Yeah.
like an organization. It can work.
Yeah, so I'm not in one.
Why am I over here by Chelsea?
Well, it's like an organization that. Well, okay, you can ask them for help. What I mean is what I mean.
I don't know
Factions are-
where to go for. I was just kind of like, I was just kind of put into it. I don't.
Well,
What I'm
Korea
saying.
is your contact.
That's true.
I'm part of the Emerald Enclave.
And Chelsea is now
Sure.
part of. But she hasn't performed the mission for. Maybe we'll be in bad faith.
Influence
but-
battle.
Okay, so
And then Cordia suddenly appears. Ivis like spreads out his arms and like rests them on the counter behind him. He's like, can we ask a few things?
She looks around and says, "Yes, the Black Staff told me to meet you all tomorrow if you had any questions about what you must do. She's very busy with
What?
that big dragon that showed up.
Of course. Where is Rasu even being held?
She's being held at a courthouse in the I'm really not sure. Well, I had an idea of where to find her. Do you remember that amulet that is lost? The Black Staff gave me a briefing on what you all must do, but what kind of amulet was it?
From my assumption, it was an amulet that would, if we were in any dire condition, or if we needed to, if things had gone dire, one of us could press the amulet, and it would send for the Black Staff.
I see.
Or
That's very
some
convenient.
other-
That is very convenient then. We just need a
Thank
way
you.
to remotely activate that amulet, and she takes out this like stone
Actually,
with a rune on it.
I just realized something.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot what I said. So,
Ivis kind of,
do you guys have any way to locate this object?
Ivis first begins to mouth the word no before he comes to a realization and pulls out his spellbook to look through it.
Got an idea, Ibis? Coria like crosses her arms.
You're gonna have to give me a few minutes, but yes, I do.
Very well then. She
Ritual
walks-
cast.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna have a little more time.
Oh wait, no, you can. Yeah, it's gonna it's a ritual cast. It's gonna take me 10 minutes.
She walks over and says, "Well, how are you two doing?"
I'll be handling this over here.
Very well then. Take your time, Ibis. Be very careful.
We've been doing all right, I'd say.
I heard about a scuffle in the City of the Dead. I don't mean to say I heard. I lurk around the back streets of the city.
I seem to wince and glance away.
Are you all right, Cassia?
Yes, I mean, I'm alive, aren't I?
No, very true. Is this one scuffle that you all barely survived?
You should have seen how that necromancer went down.
You're a ritual cast.
Literally. Sorry.
You focus, Ibis. But also, wow.
It
Anyway.
was quite the battle, I would say.
I see.
Not one I would be proud of.
Hey, always be proud of fighting evil beings, such as necromancers, I believe. You're in the City of the Dead, aren't you? That happens sometimes.
Right.
Is that who you all were fighting? A necromancer?
Yes.
I see.
And some reanimated skeletons and what was it? A white, I believe.
She seems to start contemplating, and she says, "You know what? It would be a shame if something happened to this tavern. If you want, I'm able to cast protective spells on it of high level. I don't suppose Ibis." She starts whispering, "I don't suppose Ibis could do it, but I could."
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to put you through the stress.
Stress to me. Why, I'm a very high level spellcaster. Between me and the black staff, I'd say I'd win 4 out of 10 times.
Nah, I'd win.
10 times.
Say that again.
How is that? How was that brain rot?
Nah, I'd win. I
didn't notice.
suppose my only question for that would be what all does it protect the tavern from?
She starts writing very quickly on a piece of paper and says, "I'll give you the information and the spell I can cast is here."
Protection from evil and good.
I could do that.
I can cast this spell on the tavern.
I glance at Chelsea because I don't think the ghost would like that.
Old Toria looks at you stupefied and says, "Ghost."
She's got an avid imagination. It's the pipes, Chelsea. But I fear that the pipes might interfere with this glyph.
Hey, that was a pretty funny attempt at lying to me, but I hope you remember I lived here before. And I'm also a high level wizard. I know there's a ghost here.
Sorry, I know that there's people that we have coming into work here that wouldn't fancy bothering a ghost.
Yes, well, the poltergeist shall need to behave himself. And at that moment, Chelsea, you're able to notice the ghost is sort of here in the corner, sort of huddling itself, looking at Okoria with wide eyes, as if it's like terrified of
Oh, she definitely killed him.
her.
Oh my god!
The poltergeist looks at you and but continues like shivering in the corner. Okoria says,
Shivering sound effect.
Okoria says,
Evil,
"Well,
like ghost sound effect.
do you all have any questions about what you need to do? Any other questions before Ibis completes his spell?"
I guess this would be a good question. How big is the stone, actually?
About the size of like, big enough that a small animal could not carry it, such as like a lizard or a bird.
So it would not, in fact, fit inside of a human mouth?
Rasu's mouth, yes.
She's got two.
Yeah, one of the.
Rasu can eat it. Very
So, you're telling me that we're going to have to convince Rasu to eat a rock, essentially.
Yes, that is part of the difficulty. I suppose you have to find some way to inform her of what's going on.
What if it doesn't fit through the bars?
It'll fit through the bars.
Okay. Man, now I'm starting to think about what we're gonna have to do to get her to eat the stone. How much,
Leave that to me. Have his voices plays in your head, just for some reason.
So Korea looks around and says, I think the stone will be the easier part. We don't even know where this amulet is. And also, I heard you all have to kill somebody.
Just tell her it's like a big pill.
Indeed. I
Oh,
bet you could handle
Chelsea,
it.
you were
She's a-
so
she's-
simple-minded.
Hey, it's a good idea. She's a big lady. I'm sure she'll understand. I suppose you could attach
yes,
some kind of note to the lost.
shimmering gem is a big pill.
Okay, are we like gonna wait for 10 real life minutes? Holy shit, calm me
Well,
down.
yeah, move on. Say you're done talking.
No, it's
I'm
not
not
your
gonna
fault. I
talk.
just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. Anyway, yeah, you're finished now.
So do I read
Oh,
the rules of spell?
so
Do I locate? The amulet that I've seen, I've held, I've looked at it. I know I can describe it pretty well. Hasn't been that long, so I can locate it. But like, am I in range?
okay, so the problem is this part of the spell.
What? Oh,
You know that. So okay, what you are able to deduce from the spell is that it is somewhere in the seaward,
that's convenient.
and at the same time, you can't decipher its exact location outside.
But why not?
Well because of this part of the spell, and
It's
you know that that's why.
okay. It's
This
that's great.
this spell like fails, and you know that that's why. Now, but do you tell the party this eventuation?
Ibis winces and he's like, "Of course they do. I don't know what I expected. Uh, I can't pinpoint its exact location, but I know it's I know it's here in the Sea Ward. Oh, does it really cut that down much? Well, they have it in some sort of container that keeps spells like these from exacting its position, which I guess I should have expected.
Well, Corey looks around and says, "And you said it's in the seaboard? Well, there aren't that many courthouses in the seaboard."
I'd expect not. So, Ibis looks around between his two companions, and he brings up one of his hands, and he then points at Chelsea. I've barring me, I feel like you can do the best at scouting. Am I wrong, Chelsea? I'm going. I'm going to need you to look around. Look around the seaward at the this courthouses. You know what? See if we can get a detailed map and see if we can find the specific locations of these few courthouses the court has mentioned. Ibis stands on the floor and he crosses his arms. He looks at Cassio for a few moments, trying to think if he can um, exact and trying to think of anything, but he's like he should probably step with me. Yeah. If you can, we should better this plan and not go immediately, but I feel like we need to be of haste. So you
Okoye
must
looks
first.
around and says, "Well, I suppose I'll leave you all to it. If you have any other questions." She says something call for me, and I have several spells around this place that are able to detect my name being called. See you all later.
Bye.
As she
Yeah.
apparates away.
So, she says that there are few courthouses in the Seaboard. That is a benefit to us. However, there are still more than one. We'll just need to find out which one Rasu's being held in, but I'm not sure how a simple lookover we can figure that out.
You guys want to head out?
Wait, I have an interesting idea.
Hmm.
I may be a healer, but I am also, obviously, blessed with Pelor's blessing. I could probably come off as, uh, one of those people that go in and read their rights, uh, by the gods.
Or treatment as well, some sort
That
of.
does not exist.
Well, no, okay. Hmm. By you could also mean that there is a very high chance you could get in via um some mission of that faction you were brought into. Yes.
Right,
Some
the
so
Emerald Enclave. I could be going in there to help heal.
injuries must happen in a prison, right? Especially if especially if actually never mind. I mean, that could work, and Chelsea could take a look, and I need to go handle something.
What are
Oh, do you
you
guys?
going to do?
So
I'm
you guys want to split
I
up?
need I need to put together some sort of disguise, if you could say. I have an idea, and I can only wish for your I can only wish for your luck in seeing that it will play out as I hope.
So you guys want to
Thank
split up?
you. Uh,
Yeah,
Kitty's currently BRB.
okay, he's BRB. But
So Ivis is gonna go do his thing. Cass is gonna go speak to the Emerald Enclave, and Kitty is going to.
Well, I was gonna go to some of the. Maybe
well,
I should go and.
I guess it might be better if you try to make it like an actual thing rather than lying. So you could go speak to the Emerald Enclave.
Yeah,
We
I'll
have
go.
like 5 days. We got like 4 days. You can take the time out to get some
Yeah,
sort of actual.
I can go ask. My mom's fucking texting me. We're going to Jindatai, and it's like, bruh, you know I have D&D. You know I can't just leave for that long.
Man, I'm sorry.
No, like I want to be here. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But it's like I've stated it several times. I've got D&D. I've got D&D, and it's like, yo, we're going out. And I'm like, I can't.
Yeah. I mean, it's like we do it every day. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm serious. We don't. Dun,
Right.
dun, dun, dun.
These fucking images are killing me.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll see you. I'll be right here.
All right. First, we got Toral, and we got Torio, we got Goober, we got Two, we got Gru, Burr, Tori, Natori. Who's Natori? Who's this guy?
J-pop
Is that the
artist.
huh?
J-pop artist.
Is that the oh okay? I thought it was the music guy in Sakamoto Days.
No.
I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. I saw him for like one chapter.
He still hasn't appeared.
He hasn't appeared again.
No.
It's been like what, 12 chapters?
Something like that.
I haven't read in that long. Oh yeah, I also got the Dungeon Meshi and Fearin on that supposed wheel. BRB. As well.
everyone here?
Is Dogda?
Hey guys, just getting back.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sorry guys, I was making some food.
no worries.
All right. So what are we doing?
Hmm. So
Splitting up?
it's the morning of yeah. We need to split up. Cassio to the
All right.
Emerald Enclave, building whatever. I to um some of I to the market and Chelsea to go investigate or to scout out some of the courthouses. I
Mhm.
guess.
All right. Who do we
Yeah.
want to look at first? Let's look at Jax first. So
Okay.
Jax, as you head over to Falconmere, what what do you want to ask them? As you're greeted by, holy shit, what was that guy's name?
Holy fuck!
You're greeted by Melanor Fellbranch, the groundskeeper of Falconmere. He looks at you and says, he looks at you. He kind of side eyes you for a second, and then looks at you with the same humorless, friendly demeanor. Looks at you and says, "Hello, Cassio. How may we help you?"
Um, I'm here to request a bit of help for uh something that pertains to another tiny quest of mine.
After what you did for Lady Ambrose, I believe Lady Falcon will help you as best she can. Please enter. So
And
as
I
you
do
enter
so.
the garden, the beautiful garden, the voice of Lady Falcon surrounds you as due to her demigod status, and it says, "How may I help you, child?"
Oh, it's like a mother I never had. Um, what's her name again? Ambrose?
No, that's the person we helped.
Wait, Falcon, right?
Lady Falcon, yeah.
Falcon. Gosh,
This is
how
her,
do I
this
even
is her-
structure this? Dearest Lady Falcon, uh, I I need a bit of help. One of my friends is uh in a bit of a predicament, but I haven't a clue on where she is. I was hoping to perhaps have a bit of help. So the dealio is that this friend has been taken into custody and I am
Wrongfully. Let's assert
wrongfully.
that.
I I'm quite worried. I'm quite worried for her safety.
Lady Falcon assents, and she says, "I see, child. Well, it's a complicated situation. The Emerald Enclave is not a political organization. We are not interested in, let's say, civil disputes. I'm not sure what you want us to do. Do you know where they're being held?"
That is the issue. I do not. Um, but as a healer, I also feel that what if she's sick? I do not know of where she's being held, but if I could request to be let in to, under the assumption that as a healer to cure the sick. Sorry, I'm still getting over everything that happened at the City of the Dead. My mind's a little jumbled.
Understood. I heard it was
I'm
a
really
rather.
trying. I'm sorry.
I understand it was a violent affair. I'm sorry. As her voice comes from every direction, she says, "What is your friend's name?"
What is her last name? I know. Oh, here it is. How the fuck do you say that? Ikish?
But I think
I mean, Morgan, how do you say it? Morgan. Oh, oh my god.
Okay, well, it's. Rat.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Ikesh? Her name is Rasu Ikesh.
I see. I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can find about your friend, but I can't make any guarantees that you'll be able to see them. But I should be able to find where at least where they're located. Am I right in thinking that I should not ask what you plan to do once you find where they are?
I. I hope it doesn't go awry. That is all.
All I ask is that you be safe, child, and I know you hold the interest of our faction in your heart.
Thank you, Miss Falcon.
As you see yourself out, you walk past this man's name. I don't remember.
It's
You walk
Melanor, isn't it?
As you walk past Melanor, he says, "The lady will likely send talking animals to ascertain the location of this lady, as well as use our connections. We should be able to tell you something by tomorrow."
Thank you.
No problem. As you're walking away, he sort of looks at you, your back, and says, "Cassio, one
Hmm?
moment, if you will." As he walks up to you, he says, "What exactly happened in the city of the dead?"
Uh, it was a necromancer.
I heard that from Lady Ambrose, but you seem abnormally shaken up. I would believe as an adventurer, you see violent things every day. Did something happen?
you nearly died. Go ahead,
Uh,
buddy.
it's. It's. I'm sorry. I haven't gone up against such a terrible thing in a long time.
He looks at you with a strange expression and he says, "I see. Very well then." He seems
Sorry.
is to say, like if I had to describe, be suspicious. Oh, my mom is walking around in my. You've just been wounded.
Keep
Why are you
doing
walking
this.
around? Okay, is that it? What the hell was that?
Holy fuck, Trump.
Holy shit!
Mhm.
Your chair.
Sorry.
So,
What's up with my man Melanor?
that's it.
Okay. It's so hard because it's like, but like I've like worked this all out like in the background. And it's like I'm still like working out how to like incorporate the fact that I can't tell people.
Yeah.
So good, guys.
Okay.
So good.
Next, we will go to Chelsea. Oh, boom. Uh, Chelsea, what are you up to? So, are you looking for courthouses? Okay. Well, you're led to several. Ah, okay. You're running across the roofs and such. Okay. Where? So yeah, you're in the seaboard, and well, I mean, do you want to? I mean, you don't know where they are. Do you want to ask somebody maybe? No, wait, hold on, my bad. As you're running across the rooftops, looking around, scouting out there, looking at the courthouse, give me an investigation.
5 or Rasu.
Holy shit! Holy shit.
Okay, perhaps we should ask somebody. Oh my god.
Fucking Chelsea becomes
You
blind for the next 3 hours.
you you trip and fall off the roof, bro.
You hit your head and have amnesia.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
As you ask people around the seaboard, they direct you to several courthouses. Most of them look like what you all visited, but you notice that they seem to be like sort of they seem to just be what you all visited. But you do know that Rasu is being held in like a jail cell, and these courthouses that you're seeing, Kitty, seem to be one floor. That is to say, some of these courthouses you're seeing don't have a jail.
I was wrong. Okay. Or he's in the basement. He's in the basement.
Do you want to maybe talk to a city watch member? Maybe just report this back to the group.
Say that again.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to talk to him. True. So as you're looking around at these courthouses, give me one more investigation check. And let's say since you failed, time has passed. Now the afternoon. Okay, so you are able to tell that all these little courthouses, as you're running across the rooftops, don't compare it to what you see in the distance, which is a courthouse built on top of a cliff. It seems to be a little larger than the others, and you sort of just get the sense that you should go check this out. So most of the courthouses in the seaboard are like modular, but you notice one that doesn't fit this modular structure. Looks a little different, larger, and this one is built on top of a cliff. That because the structure of the seaboard is notice there's like a cliff over here, so the courthouse is built around this cliff. And it also this courthouse is like located in this sort of urban area, and it seems to overlook. I'm gonna go check that out. Kitty, do you want to go check that place out? Okay. So as you get near to this courthouse, you see the guards around here start to not increase, but there's just a higher density of guards here. And then you also start to see, of course, more higher class people around this area. What do you want to do? This is as you're nearing the courthouse.
Stealthy.
Well, maybe you don't want to ask a member of the city watch, but if you guys remember, when you guys went into a courthouse, there was like a clerk there. Oh, you want to eavesdrop around the courthouse? Yeah, roll stealth. Okay. As you're hiding behind some crates, focusing on the nearby conversations, you hear two guards discussing, who are having a conversation, and they say, "Hey, how come we've picked up a few criminals, but they haven't been sent to the jail under the courthouse?" And the guard responds, and he says, "It's because they're holding that thing there." What are you talking about? Well, you remember that spider lady that had a massive battle with a Cambion in the middle of the dock ward? Nah, that didn't happen. The rumor. Oh no, it did, and she's being held under the courthouse. It's the only one with a jail around here. The only other one you could find is, I think, down by the southern ward. He says, "No kidding, huh? Wonder why she have to be in a cell alone by herself." Beats me. Anyway, here they're doing some strange sentencing hearing. I thought magistrates just kind of go out there and do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, well, can't count on those bureaucrats to do anything simply, can't you? I suppose not. Let's get out of here. They walk away, probably to go beat up some Kenku.
What? No, Trum, you have to go kill them. No!
Now you go.
Okay. As I assume you return to the Troll School Manor. Trom, what are you up to?
So, Ibis, after departing from the Troll School Manor, heads to the market as he recalls the like medium quality to lower quality like clothing he could find there, and seeking out some sort of like um low populated and a one of the clothiers, is that the right term, that see a lot less business. He approaches one
You
with
approach
the
what? The what do you say?
one of the like clothing vendors or whatever that see a lot less business and are a lot stuff like that.
You find this sort of seedy-looking stall selling used clothes, run by a short dwarven man. He looks up at you and says, "What do you need?"
I'm looking. Are these used?
Yes, these are used clothes. What, you think you're too good for them or something?
No. I was just I was looking for a request, but if that's not available here, I need to look elsewhere.
A request? What are you talking about?
I need to find somewhere where they can make something on request. Are you aware of anything like that?
Well, like a tailor?
Sure. Taylor.
Probably going to go look for an establishment in the trades ward. Hey, you sure you don't want to buy anything?
Is there any like black robes kind of looking things?
Black robe? No.
Makes sense. Well, thank you. I I put down like wait, how much silver is a gold piece?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, I just placed down one gold piece onto some sort of table for like just for thanks.
He snatches it quickly and says, "Oh, but thank you, my good friend. Thank you.
That's
Hope you
also to
find
keep
that.
silent.
Hope you find that tailor of yours.
It's also to
Oh,
keep silent, dude.
I'll certainly
That's
keep
just
silent.
if anything happens.
Yes, sir.
And I leave
Oh,
to the transport.
I assume at this point, so Cass is on his way back. Chelsea's on her way back, and as Trom. So what do you want to do now?
I need to find a tailor.
Okay. He did direct you towards the trade ward.
I do head there.
Huh?
I head to the trade board. That's the plan. I need to find a tailor.
So you guys did go to a tailor yesterday. That
That's
was
true.
it.
That's
You want to
true.
head
But that
over there?
that was in the market, and that oh wait no, was it in the trade board? Was that guy in the
It was
trade board?
yeah, it was in the trade ward.
Yeah, but that guy's too high key. Actually, no, he is my friend. Or no, he's our friend. So maybe I do head to him actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is where I head.
Are you sure you want to be indebted to that man? Nah, I'm kidding. It's a good idea.
Yeah,
As
it's,
you
it's the best pocket I've done.
as you enter the clerk looks at you with an expression sort of knowing you're like associated with owner of the establishment, and she says, "Hello, what do you need today?"
I'm sorry to bother you all so much, but I need some sort of request done if that's possible.
A request, huh? What are you thinking?
It's very it's not very complex. I need some. How do I word this without being suspicious? Uh, Actually, could I talk to? What was his name again? Yeah, maybe Evercott, whatever.
JB never caught.
Is JB Nevercott available here? Is he here?
He's up in his office, but I'm not sure if you want to bother him. Actually, I'm sorry. He just left. I can help you,
Out the
however.
fucking window?
You just throw out out of the window. You just see him like drop from the second floor and just start running away.
Like
Not
that scene,
any of it.
like that scene in Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, nah, maybe. I need some.
Bless you.
I need some robes made of black.
You mean some kind of dark fabric?
Sure.
No, you-
Robe, long, hooded, scaring.
I see. And is that it? Any other specifications?
So what did you got? What did you get from my specifications? Hooded, long, runs down to about. Oh,
So about where? Like your ankles?
hold on. About.
I see. And sorry for asking, but why exactly do you need this tailor-made?
This is why I wanted to be to speak with him being never caught. Well, just I'd like you to not worry about it.
Very well then. She takes out
I'll,
like a
I'll
sketchbook.
pay more. I'll pay more if it's if to keep you from being suspicious. Maybe that'll make it worse.
So do you say that?
Nah, no.
Okay. So she takes out a sketchbook and says, "No worries. Simply write down what you wish. I understand. We get our desire for fashion." She sees you as just like an eccentric who wants a cool looking coat. She's not very suspicious.
I summon I summon my quill in my hand, and I write down what I'm requesting. But I keep out a very specific wording that would probably help and make them look. But the simple fact of writing that down would definitely cause suspicion.
You're typing?
Yeah.
As you're drawing, she sort of looks at you and says, "Listen, I'm not sure what kind of business you have with my boss, but I get paid well enough not to hell on the city watch if that's what you're hearing.
Do you know how a magister's cloaks look?
Oh my god! The clerk says, are you being serious right now?"
Do you see? This is what. Okay. So this is why I didn't want to say it, Dogga. I'm trying to keep it hidden. I don't want Ibis to say anything related. I like this. So I'm not.
The clerk looks around and says, "You should definitely go speak with Mr. Nevercott." I'll, and she writes a little note on the same sketchbook and says, "Go up to his office."
I thought you said he just left.
She sort of looks away. Do you
I
want
see.
to see him or not?
Oh well. Of course.
So as you go up to his office, you enter, and as you sit down, he greets you and says, "A friend of Rasu's. How may I help you?"
You're an esteemed tailor.
Now hold on, Trump. Before you do this,
Yes.
you are about. I have to show you something.
I know.
The clerk's not gonna say anything, but I do have to show you this. Hold on.
Okay. I understand this idea can end really badly. You don't have to say that. I know very well.
I just want to prepare you for something I may do.
Mhm.
I'm not saying I'm gonna like get your character killed, but I am gonna.
It very well happen. I know.
That definitely could happen, but I might do something else, and I don't want you to be mad.
I understand.
I'm not saying you're gonna be mad. I'm saying like, it might be unexpected. So look at that. What I just sent in general, and let's see. Go to number 1: crimes against lords, officials, and nobles. Impersonating an official or noble, flogging,
Yes.
imprisonment up to a 10-day, and fine up to 500 GP.
Yes. Wait. So how?
So it's a serious one.
Yes.
Nah, that's not that bad.
Yeah. Wait. That's a 10-day? That's like a week.
500 GP and you get flogged.
What is a flog?
That's getting whipped to death. Well, not to death, but like to near death.
Yeah, I know.
Have you read The Hunger Games?
Yes. I know very well.
You know
Like
how
what?
they tortured the.
Ibis understands. He's what he knows the laws of this place fairly well,
Yeah.
and this is a bad idea. All right, this is a very very risky idea, but to get. I mean, and like, see, what else can he do? He could also impersonate like that, like a random guard. But the thing is that I'm not sure how far.
Yeah. Oh, but good idea. No, if you were a guard, I'd probably make another guard talk to you. Then you'd have to lie and shit. But if you're a magister,
exactly.
you're in there.
I know.
You're the magister.
Yes.
But then of course, okay. Anyway. So as you enter his office, what do you say?
I can trust you with a less than lawful idea. Is my assumption correct?
JB Nevercott. Oh, do you close the door behind you, by the way?
Of course.
As Nevercott hears you say that, he says, "What do you think I am? Some kind of criminal?"
That's what I was asking you.
But as you say that, his gaze sort of like relaxes, and he cracks a mean smirk at you, and he says, "I should have expected Rasu's friends to know something was up with me. What do you think I am? Some kind of criminal?" He asks you different.
And you did well at making yourself perceive as. I wouldn't say I would think you a criminal, but I do feel as though you aren't the most lawful person either. That's the assumption I got from you. So answer me. May I be able to request something that the laws of this city may not, in fact, like?
Nevercott looks around and says, "I think we may be able to cut a deal. What do you want done?
And I have very good reason to. Coming out of my mouth, this idea is coming worse and worse. But I need I need the clothing to properly impersonate the Magister.
Nevercott is like for a split second he's surprised then his expression returns and he says, "You understand that's a serious crime, don't you?"
I'm a citizen of this city, or at least I was. I grew up here. I know very well what can and cannot end up a very bad idea when it comes to the law. So don't question me about that. I know what I'm getting myself into.
I see. May I ask what this is for? Are you gonna bust your friend Rasu out of jail?
Bust out? No, but I need I need to make a few. I need to do a few things.
Such as?
I cannot get in there. I cannot get in there as I am. I am that Dragonborn. He knows a captain of the City Watch, and he's probably told that he knows our appearances and that we are in fact related to Rasu in many ways. I doubt one of us could even get in to visit. Bribes, not.
Slow down. Captain of the City Watch, Dragonborn? Who is this character?
I didn't say captain of the City Watch. A captain of the. Just say captain. Is there just one captain? I don't know. There's a high.
He's asking you who the hell that guy is.
I don't know his name actually. That's a good point. But some dragonborn that mainly works around the Dark Ward. I know he's told probably some of his associates of our appearances. It's more of like a caution. That I'm taking caution. One of us, any of my group will not be able to visit, even if they're getting through with bribes or whatever. This, unfortunately, is the only way I can think that could go either horribly badly or a lot more smoothly than impersonating some guard.
I see, but I'm still sort of confused. I am, my friend Ivis. You want to impersonate? You're going through all this trouble to impersonate a magister and then to see your friend Rasu. But for what exactly?
Do you really need that information?
Well, you're the one coming to me with this insane proposition.
Right. But I'm not sure how much if this were to go bad, no, I will speak absolutely no word to involve any of you or your workers, neither my friends or any, and also, what I need to do relates to the whole mission of what caused this in the first place, how she got in there, and I'm not too sure how much that information I can spare.
He looks at you sort of seriously and he says, "I don't think you understand what I mean."
I have to deliver something to Rasu.
I see.
Something must be delivered.
I'll come out and say it. Are you willing to tell me more? I'd like to know as much as possible.
Okay, I can't fucking metagame here. This is really bad. Shit. Okay, I gotta think. But a good cover for that is that I can't. A lot of the stuff I got from the Black Staff I can't really say. So give me a second to think.
You could lie, give up on this idea, use disguise self. Look at it.
I don't have disguise self.
It's on a scroll. Oh my god, it's so easy.
It's on a scroll.
You can buy a scroll for it.
Disguise self. You can buy a scroll. It's a level 1.
I didn't know it was there. And why would he sell that? That seems very dangerous.
You're in Waterdeep. You can buy if it's a level 1 scroll. You can buy it super easy.
Yeah, that seems very dangerous. That they're keeping the disguised person spell for free for 25 gold.
Yeah, good point. But then you'll pay 100 gold for it.
Sorry.
But no, there are advantages to this. Don't get me wrong, because with disguise self, there are like limitations, drawbacks. It only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
If you have like an actual robe of the magister, that's a big advantage.
And we
But,
could
like,
use it as a secret surprise for later.
I don't think you guys want to keep doing this, but okay. This is really dangerous. No, this is. I like this plan. It's just this guy he wants to know what it is.
and he's also like, if I tell him any of the specifics, he's gonna like probably disagree because he needs Rasu to say something. But, oh wait, no, it would still work actually. Maybe. No, that's a lie. Wait, I don't know. I'm not sure this is gonna work.
You may tell him, and he may. I mean, yeah, you don't know anything about that. You don't
Yeah.
consider it.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know
you
anything
don't.
about that. I'm
Yeah, you
metagaming.
don't
You're
know
big
about
meanie,
that.
big meanie.
I don't. I'm metagaming, and that's a problem. I'm trying to think, how do I not metagame, but how do I also
But
hide
no,
it?
no. There's a
Really
there's a good
concerning.
reason you don't want to tell him because there's a black stuff sitting on his desk.
It's a black stuff,
That's
but
one of the things he's doing.
the words are escaping me. But that's that Cambion and that wizard. We weren't independent um when we came to defeat that wizard. It wasn't of our own choosing. We were paid by somebody who does not want to be known, and what I need to deliver will bet, and what I also need to get will better hide their secrecy. You understand that, as I can assume from how easily you've come to somewhat agree with this idea. It's simply to hide someone's identity. We made a mistake or two.
JB Nevercut strokes his chin and says, "Now, if I understand this correctly, you're telling me you and your little crew were in the dock ward gallivanting around trying to find a wizard for somebody and neutralize them? And in that course of events, they summoned a Cambion, and that's how Rasu got into this whole debacle?"
We
Uh,
used
what you don't know, Trom, is that he already knows all that. he
yeah.
knows all that. He
We
already
used
knows all that. It's just pretty funny.
we used some help from some.
But you don't know that he knows that, so he's pretending he doesn't. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's a pretty good assessment. Though you missed you missed a couple things, but none of those of which are important. That's about right.
Let me guess. Now that Rossy's been arrested, the person that hired you doesn't want them to know that they were hired, but yeah, you were hired by them, and that's a danger of
And
coming out.
there's a few things that Rasu had on her. A few things that Rasu had on her that got confiscated. That could maybe point in the direction of this person.
One.
Hmm.
See a moment, Trump. As he's in contemplation, he says, "And you're not willing to tell me who this person is who hired you, right?"
That would defeat the purpose. Even if I do see you as a trusted associate so far, you've been a very good help to us, and it seems Rasu, or at least kind of. My inferences may be a little bit spotty, but
Oh yeah. And what if I said that if you don't tell me who hired you, I'll go to the city launch and tell them what you've asked me to do? He
are
looks
you
at you
bluffing?
seriously. Oh, is he? Is he bluffing?
Yeah.
If he is, he doesn't look like it.
What do you mean plus 14?
If he's bluffing, he does not look like it.
He's a businessman doing business, Trom. This is why we don't do business with businessmen.
You can easily sense that it defeats the purpose of the mission itself, but if it comes down to that, let me think of a couple names.
You could lie too. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I know that's I need to think of a couple names. I know what the. Who the fuck is their name? What the fuck? There it is. No, it's fine. Oh, I need to know more names. I don't know more names. I'm out of names. Shit. Um,
Hey, if anyone wants to help Trum out with some names, you guys can do that.
Make me
uh,
not
the
bad.
the names I could use that aren't the black staff are like this one's ridiculous and probably wouldn't work because they're too hot. They're too high profile. Would be the open lord of Waterdeep.
Ooh,
Which would
no. Don't do that.
don't do that, and or try to put some blame on a higher noble, which would be Renair, whatever his last name is.
Never remember.
Um, Never Ember, and then I'm out of names. Or I could also mention some criminal organization like the Zentharian, but I don't have like an actual name for those guys. The leader
I
of the
mean,
Zentharian.
you could say that. You could say the wizard was part of the Xanathar, and they
Well,
want.
the wizard was the Xanathar. I feel like
Yeah.
if this guy knows anything, that would fall apart. Well,
So,
could be
what
some.
you could do, say, hey, we were hired by the Xanathar. We want to. They want you to give Rasu the memory thingy, wipe her memory, so it's just the Cambion, and then kill the wizard.
Well, even if it defeats the purpose, we, we were hired by the Xanathar, and the wizard, the wizard we were sent to kill was also Xanathar. The Cambion is summoned. However, what the Xanathar desire is to deliver some gem given to us that can modify the memory of Rasu, in order to wipe the wizard from her head to mention only the Cambion, and then in the process of giving that giving that gem to Rasu, which I have good word that that this wizard is kept in in the same courthouse to end his life once and for all. Does that make any sense to you? Oh my god! Why do
He
you have
looked at
two of those
you.
teleport hands? Why?
He looked at you, and he rubs his chin, and he says, "The Xanathar Guild is involved in this. I won't pretend I don't know who they are, but I see you're involved in some criminal elements, aren't you?" He smirks.
Unfortunately, but
Trump, give me an insight check.
it's really fucking bad, Brad. I can already feel it. Doc is like going to kill now. Oh, God, what a thing. Okay.
Okay, so as you're looking at him and seeing him respond, you get the sense that for some reason he knows without a doubt that you're lying, but for some reason he's not calling you out on it. And he says, "I need you to promise me that this won't go sideways. I don't want anything bad happening to Rasu."
This is as much as it is for the Xanathar to it's for the good of Rasu, because this sentencing hearing is problematic to anyone involved, including Rasu. I really doubt that it'll end well for her if the story as is delivered, because she will be under divination spells, right?
Are you asking me?
No, I just know that it's kind of
Oh,
like you know that, right? That she will tell the truth and nothing but the truth due to forces, spellcasting forces.
yeah. So JB never looks at you and says, "All right, well, if you're not going to give up who your employer is,
I did.
then oh, you
Wait,
did. My
wait,
bad.
wait.
Never mind. My bad. My bad. Sorry. You did. JB never says, well, honestly, I wanted to know."
Hold on.
What happened to Toronto?
Sorry, I ate her.
No. Yeah, I need a moment to think too, Loki.
You want to make ice cream?
In a bit.
I'm making it now. So.
Oh, well, okay. I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm doing something.
Okay.
Strum, are you back?
Where were we?
So he said that he says that he'll do it since you were able to give him the info of who your employer, like what's going on. He just wanted to know what was going on, brother.
Yeah.
He says he'll do it for you. And also you got the sense that he knows you're bullshitting him, but he's gonna do it anyway.
And I know he's and he know and I know he knows I'm bullshitting, but the fact that he isn't saying anything makes me just kind of just continue to run with it as hope the understanding that we have a mutual understanding, I guess. But who knows what? Who knows why he's not saying anything? So when can you get it done, and what's the pricing you need?
Well, one more thing I have to ask you, Trump. So what you know about this guy is that he is involved with Rasu in ways you don't really understand, and you know he's some kind of criminal.
Yes.
Okay. And do you think he knows you know that? He knows you know that?
I don't know.
This guy knows fucking everything, apparently.
Yeah, the guy knows fucking. He can roll. He can. His fucking insight checks can make him like learn the secrets of like the universe, I guess. But you know, whatever. Um,
We're gonna get fucking. The moment we win on an insight check is the moment we get hit with infinite void.
um.
I
Okay,
just, I'm sorry, I can't let you leave this room. Infinite void.
so
And then he says, "Well, I will have it ready for you by. Let's look at my calendar." He says, "When is Rasu's sentencing hearing?"
the 13th.
The 13th. Writing it down now. Trump, give me a perception check.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Oh man, have you ever rolled good on that? Oh man. Anyway, you don't notice anything. So, he writes that down. He says, "Very well then. I will have it ready for you, boy. Let's see, my friend. Let's see. The 11th. It'll take us about a day and a half. We'll have it ready for you by the morning of the 11th. If we start now. Now, of course, we'll keep this under wraps. No one will know that you're committing this heinous crime. Wink, wink. And for Russ's trusted friend, I'll waive the payment.
Are we paying up? Oh, waive the payment entirely.
Yes, indeed. And one last thing, Buster. I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You showed a lot of guile walking into this room and asking me to corroborate a crime with you. You probably already figured out that I'm involved with Rasu in some kind of criminal organization, haven't you?
It was a hunch. A hunch that paid off, but a risky one, I guess. I hope that doesn't
He
offend you.
he, he crosses his legs and crosses his arms. He says, "Not at all, as long as you keep it under wraps, of course."
I feel like we have a mutual understanding that that would be a very bad idea for me. If I, it would be a very bad idea if I did not keep this under wraps.
I see, and I feel like we could reach a new understanding between you and I. What you can tell is implicated here is he wants you to join the same organization.
Ibis does not like criminals. He has a very like a very big like dislike towards criminal organization in specific, especially a certain one he doesn't know the identity of. But um but if it were to help, yeah, he
If the
eyes.
plot twist that I'm thinking is gonna happens, I'm going to implode. I want that to be known in the video right now.
This guy is Xanathar or something. Ibis eyes him with um with a very quiet hum. Say that again.
Oh. Wait, what do you want me to say again, Trump?
Just like we can achieve a new understanding.
Oh, okay. So Ibis is like, say that again. Okay. Never caught response. He says, "Well, I'll come out and say it. I want you to join my organization. I think I like the cut of you, Twilight Bestiary."
You have to. Am I allowed to ask for specifics?
He
So
he
soon?
puts his hand on his chin. Nope.
I could have expected. Am I allowed to say I'll simply consider it?
Sure.
Jack's check DMs.
Well, I will.
Will that be all, Ibis?
That's what I was about to say. It should be, if you have nothing else to say.
Right. Just be careful.
Let's hope.
Okay.
And I opens the door and leave.
Get out of here, Tron. And do you want to walk back to the Trollskull Manor now?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm definitely being followed. 17.
As you're walking through the streets, you get the sense you're being watched.
Okay,
Turn around.
so
Turn around to look.
No.
There's not much.
I'm not doing anything like that. I head into like I'm being watched, but there's only so much watching somebody can do, unless it's somebody mystical means, and I have no way to. I don't know that, and like I try to slip into some crowd and into an alleyway to utilize the alter self amulet, to. Well, I guess my clothing is probably well. It's a very standard clothing. My clothing is not very on the nose to my identity, I would say. What do I think? Does the watch seem dangerous?
They always do, Trom.
You don't feel like you're in danger. Your sick, your owlish sixth sense doesn't tell you you're in danger. Just like you're being.
I stride. I make my strides. Seem as confident as I can manage as I head back to the Trollskull Manor.
Okay. The feeling wears off after you slip into the crowd and everything. And are we all back in the Trollskull Manor now?
I think so.
Okay. So you guys convene. Whatever. Oh, and as you near the Costco Manor, Trom, you see the workers heading out. They come in while you guys are always. Yeah, but sometimes you're able to see them outside and. What do you guys do? It's late now. It's night. It's nighttime. You guys want to share your findings with each other?
Ivis seems a little bit like a little bit disturbed and tired. Doesn't like what he's gotten himself into, but
Do you even want to tell them?
Oh, splendid! You're on my level now.
he's gonna tell them. But probably once they can come in. The those the very bad clothing. He's gonna confide in his allies, of course, but maybe not yet.
Well, I went to the Emerald Enclave and I requested a bit of help. Um, I don't, I don't know if they'll be able to get me in, but they are going to start helping whittling down which, fucking courthouse that she's in right now.
Uh,
Yeah,
kind
well, I
of wish
don't know that,
I kind of
DM.
I kind of wished that you could have gone yourself inside, but I suppose
I think.
we've all tried our best. This is a we are definitely in over our heads, as I said. So do not blame
Uh,
yourself.
are there any other people? Oh, Chelsea, do you want to tell them what you found out?
Then yeah, I was going to Chelsea to see what she got from her where. You need to recall where specifically this is. You need to dot it down on a map. We need to be prepared as can be. There's no failing this because if one of us fails, it could very well have us end up in the same situation Rasu is or worse. That ends our association with the Grey Hands and the Black Staff, and also and all the money that comes from her, and perhaps even our lives. Oh, I believe I do actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Cassio,
Hmm? What? Sorry, spacing off.
actually, I'm not sure what I was meaning to say, but one of what we're doing here is very dangerous, and it's as things are proceeding, it seems only one of us are going to be able to. I bring up both of my hands to do like quote quote lawfully enter, but I need you to try to press to get that to be clear. You, Chelsea, I don't believe will have any legal justification of being able to get in. You, no, they didn't. You weren't to say that you can get in, could you?
Well,
Hey, also, guys,
now hold
consider.
on.
Sorry, guys.
During
Can I say something real
after,
quick?
huh?
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
So, my bad. You guys have three different objectives. So, I mean, if Trom's the only one going in,
Yeah, no, like that's
You're
why
gonna have
I'm
to do a
asking.
whole
I need
bunch. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Cassio. You specified that actually we're going to need a further examination of the courtroom. I can only start my I can only do what I need. I have a way of whatever that is. I have an idea of how I could get in. However, we need a further understanding of the courthouse. However, I mean, he glanced at Chelsea again and like, you did a very good job, but I'm not sure how you could get in. But I've seen you use a couple spells that allow quick traversal, but that could be risky, as I said, this all is. So we need to know where Rasu is and where that wizard is before I go in with my, I'd just like to say, a plan that that could easily result in incredibly harsh punishment.
Does that mean I have to hold the money?
I'd like you to
Okay.
later. However, this idea. I'll explain more once I actually have it. If you understand, if you're going to understand the city, you'll understand how dangerous it can be. So,
I think
so
at the
Chelsea,
little bit that we've had to go through, I think we've got a basis.
Chelsea, I'm going to need you to tomorrow. I'm going to need you to make some exploration of the area of the immediate area of the courtroom or of the courthouse. Maybe inside. I believe you can make a lawful entry inside at least a few rooms in, but no further down, especially not down to the prison. I just need a I just need to know the layout of the place so I don't see so I know what I'm doing. I also need you to see if you can find out any hints about the location of the evidence, which I'm assuming that's where the amulet was taken, and that wizard. Maybe Rasu, but I feel that Rasu won't be hard to find. But it's too late now. We should really be heading to bed. It's been a very stressful day. Well, the past 2 days have been very stressful, haven't they?
I was going to bring up that I helped out during that fucking suicide bombing incident.
That's true, but the city that captain still does not like you, and I feel like none of us should show our face anywhere near that place.
Oh, sorry.
Fair.
Well, I mean, that guy's jurisdiction is the dock ward.
True, but I feel like he could have told someone. That's what Ibis is being cautious. If Calcio wants to make some strides, he can to do something. He
I
could
know,
very
I
well.
had him show up in the courthouse, but I'll just come out and say he went a long way out of his way to do that. You know, he went across the
Okay.
entire. Yeah, you guys, I mean, he's probably not involved.
Ibis is being cautious. Calcio,
Got
if
it. Yeah.
if he wants to do something, he could very well do it. Under the nose of Ibis, maybe, but he'll understand once it maybe goes well.
Trom, I know I said the guard idea was like there's complications with that, but I mean there's also complications with this, so
Yes, of
guard
course.
not a bad
I
idea.
very I understand. The plan was the guard thing, but Ibis is another first thing about swords, and he'd have to get like I guess getting armor manufactured, but like with all those symbols or
Well,
with the
like this
emblems or
this
like
guy
steel.
this spell this guy's self could do that pretty easily.
Yeah, I know, but only for like a minute.
It's longer than that. You should
It
look at
is.
this.
I think I'm thinking of friends, not. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
then
should.
the disguise self isn't actually. Disguise self is like more is an illusion. Like if they touch
Yeah.
it, like they make any contact with me, they'll like their hands are gonna face through the armor, and they're like, "Hey, something's wrong here."
Well,
But
it's not so much that they phase through. It's like if you make a hat and you're not actually wearing a hat, though it'll face through the hat. But if you're wearing armor, instead it's gonna feel like cloth instead of armor. You know, it
Yeah,
feels
I
like
know. That's still a problem.
but you can still you could like put on armor and then disguise it to look like a guard's armor.
I can't wear armor. Like
You can, you just can't cast any spells, which is actually a pretty big deal. So
oh, I
you
can't
go
wait. What do you mean I can't cast spells?
You can't cast spells if you're wearing armor you're not proficient in.
That is insane. Then wait,
you can still wear the armor. You just won't be proficient in it, and you will get a boost to your AC as well. You just can't cast it.
Okay, but which is cooler, the Magister idea or the guard idea?
This Magic idea is badass.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to do, and it will give me some advantages if I do my words well. So just let me do it. I understand what I'm getting myself into. You can fucking whip Ivis to death if you want to, but that only if it goes like really bad.
I will genuinely cry. That would break Cassio, dog.
That would be fun.
Well, it's a
you
nearly
guys,
death.
He
so
might
if
let the demons win, guys.
okay. Yeah, it's pretty late. You guys could go to sleep, or you could talk to any of the influential friends you guys have. Maybe tell Renee about the situation. I don't know if I made this clear enough, but Renee is a harper.
No way,
That
Chelsea.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I should have made that clear, but yeah.
We could send for Renee to see if we can get some help, but fucking
Maybe tomorrow. I'd like to keep the days. Also, Trom, I'm gonna be honest. That plan was the only reason you went to talk to that guy, and it was great because it was a cool interaction. Like I didn't.
That was a very
yeah,
neat,
I didn't.
interaction.
Yeah, I didn't plan for that at all. That was all.
I have a really big hunch that guy is Xanathar affiliated.
yeah, I just fucking lied. Like he probably is Xanathar.
No, he's definitely not Xanathar.
I don't know, man.
No, he definitely is not a Xanathar. I can tell you
I
that.
think he's Xanathar.
Dogga, I just want to say I am loving. Like, how many changes have you done up to this point?
I think we're
That you've been free riding for.
I'll tell you guys probably after next session because I don't know.
I think
we can't do the heist
Rasu
today. It depends
Because
on.
this is fucking awesome.
Sure we could.
I
Yeah,
genuinely am loving this.
Rasu getting arrested was definitely not supposed to happen. I there's probably something about getting arrested, but like only one of us, and then we have to do this whole planning thing. I feel as though like very little of this was ever planned by the module. Dagas was winging it as he should.
I'm blushing.
It's so fucking good.
Thank you, but I mean, so Kitty, don't you have to eat pretty soon? When is that? Was that like a 10?
I mean, my food's here, but like, I can wait.
So what are we on the 10th now?
I believe it is.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
be 10.
10th, isn't it?
Morning of chess, the 10th. Man, this counter idea was really good. Do you guys know I almost didn't do this?
Fuck.
I mean, we should probably all be locked in if we're gonna do something as serious as breaking into the courthouse.
Mhm.
So I feel like you should eat and then we go if we still have time, which we should. I don't want to wait for the courthouse break-in to really happen next session. I feel like that'll be good pacing. So I feel like you should eat.
That will be fine. I don't want you guys to feel rushed. In fact, honestly, if I had more time to prep that, it would be more interesting. But I could definitely run it today. It's no problem.
If you shake up stuff, yeah, it's
or.
we're not. I feel
Either
like I feel like that should come on like the 12th. That's my idea. If you don't, the 11th or the 12th.
You guys have to do it before the 13th. No.
Well, if Kitty eats now, you'll have more time to prep.
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should go eat. I don't feel like I'm hungry. This is also a good time to catch a break. Maybe time for you guys to think about what you got to do. Do some more planning.
I have. We should probably like. I'm thinking we should. I don't know about sending to Renair. That's like. That sounds like an issue. Like.
Roping in as many people as possible is not I don't
But
think that
he
would be
get-
wise.
It'll be pretty funny if you guys went and told Renair. It's a pretty funny conversation.
I'm going to
you guys,
impersonate
you guys
Agatha.
should. He's a. Oh, sorry. What?
Like, I'm going to impersonate a Megathor. You're a fucking idiot.
Well, Renair's like a noble, so he has influence and stuff, and so does Bolo. No, Bolo's not as much as a noble, right? But yeah, Bolo
I'm
would
not
be
That
telling
is
Bolo.
true.
I'm not telling Bolo shit.
okay.
But then again,
Yeah,
Rainier
Renair
has
would
also
definitely make it.
done so fucking much for us.
I don't want to burn him anymore.
But Daga is right. He is a noble.
Yeah, but what could I really do for us? I'm committing a
He
very,
could.
very big crime.
I
I mean,
don't
he
know.
doesn't-
He could fucking walk
doesn't-
in.
You
for
don't
us
you
and
don't
do a
you don't
crime.
have to tell him.
Yeah, and I don't, and I also don't think I could get all that much if I like disguise
if you did,
myself.
he wouldn't tell. He would not tell. He's a Harper. He's
If I,
on the other side of the law.
if I
He's not a Fed.
if I like disguise myself as Renair, I don't think I could get much done at that as either.
If you disguise yourself as Ranieri, I think it would be a worse punishment. Oh wait, no, it's the same punishment.
Oh no, yeah, impersonating a noble is death.
No,
Why
a
don't we
lord is
just ask him
death.
to walk in there on our behalf?
A lord is like
impersonating a noble is death.
It's assault,
Assault or impersonating an official.
impersonating
Oh,
an
yeah,
official
Lord,
or
my bad.
noble.
My bad.
But what if we tell him Trom disguises himself as him, like consensually, to get in, give Rasu the crystal, kill the dude, and then disappear?
That's
I mean, killing the
that's
dude is
still
gonna be-
impersonation.
yeah. Then if
Consensual impersonation.
yeah, but then he's the one who did the crimes, and I don't think he wants that.
Oh, that's true.
Also, remember, what you guys don't want is for the wizard to contradict Ross's testimony.
Yeah, I want to kill him. We're killing his ass. All right, I'm just gonna fucking strangle him.
But also, the Blackstaff didn't say this. If he's killed, that's gonna be pretty, regardless of how he died. Oh, well, I mean, if you guys kill him in the right way, like make it look like a heart attack.
I don't know, fucking somehow he committed suicide. Make it look like an accident. I have rope. How do you get the rope? That's a good point. Jeffrey Epstein.
But there's yeah, but you don't know what it looks like in itself.
Yeah.
How big the prison is. It's not a prison, it's a jail.
Yes. So are we taking a break? The wizard did not kill himself.
I'm not. I mean, I'm on my computer, but I think Carrie's eating.
Well, no, she's still here. Well, she's cooking, I think. This whole plan gets spoiled by one cast who doesn't speak with dead. That is very true.
Exactly. So, like, maybe you guys could convince the wizard. I don't know. Just talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I have an idea.
Wait, hold on. I used heal on him. His arm should be attached to his body. What if I go in there and I'm like, motherfucker, I gave you that arm back.
Maybe, but I also have an idea.
I can take it away. You know.
So I've got an idea.
Oh, I know you guys were. I know you used this as a live stream, but maybe like, get the Xanathar Guild to go in there and get him out. That would solve it. But then he just goes back to recruiting Kenku. You guys are
Yeah, no.
That's so funny. Anyway, the reason I think you guys talking to Renero will be funny is because he's gonna remind you guys why you're actually doing all this.
I mean, we are doing all this to save keep Rasu from getting a harsh sentence, and we also need to keep the Blackstaff as a very close associate, which this is very, very important to do so, because if we fail and do not modify the memory of Rasu, we will lose her as an associate. Therefore, we lose out on fucking 1,500 gold, which is a lot. And
Yeah, but I'm
I
I'm
don't.
gonna be honest. The most Rasu would get is oh, there's no law against like vigilante. You know,
What?
I feel
there's
like
no
the
law
worst it
against
would be is
vigilante.
disturbing the peace.
Exactly. That's what I yeah. That's the same conclusion I came to.
And like it'd be more by the fact that Blackstaff is doing like something stinks here, and it did. So like I feel like somehow it'll be worsened. That's the conclusion at least Ivis is taking.
Right.
Yeah, we've been making it out this entire time thinking that Rasu was gonna fucking die.
Kind of.
Can Cassio get a formal apology from the DM?
Forgery of official document, flogging and exile for 10 summers.
10
Damn.
summers.
The ironic thing is, like, even if it comes out that they were contracted by the Black Staff, that's just gonna be like a scandal for her. But she could weather it. The people who are in real danger are like you guys that are like doing this illegal shit, sneaking into a courthouse and killing somebody in a courthouse.
As an associate, it's very important. Yeah, again, we're in over our heads.
She
I'm
doesn't.
not sure
She
why.
doesn't want to deal with the PR nightmare.
Honestly, we should just flee the city. Like we should break Ratsu out and flee the fucking city. But we're not doing that because that'll be too much.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
could I perhaps interest you in a fried calamari to look the other way while we just kind of like make Rasu disappear for 5 seconds
No.
and not reappear where she
No.
was?
No.
Damn, I tried, guys. Sorry.
Vortex Warp just teleport Ratsu out. I think that'll work.
So are there no like prisoner rights?
What do you think this
Yeah,
is?
why doesn't she get a call, huh?
Yeah. Where's my one call?
I mean, it's because this is so unusual, you know. Like the stipulations for this are weird. Because usually you get the city watch takes you in, they tell a magister what happened, and then the magister does it. And if that had happened, then Drosty would definitely just get disturbing the peace. I'm gonna be honest. But
Yeah.
but
So that didn't happen, and I just know that
There's
didn't
a
happen, and I
sentence.
just know how that's how that should go. There's something wrong here.
Yeah.
I've got a BRB.
I'm going to demand an audience with the lords. The seven lords.
7.
There's
12.
11
There's 12?
Lord.
Oh. I thought there were 7 for a
Something
second.
happened to the other.
There,
Yeah.
there are 12 lords, 11 master lords. Oh yeah, Rastu defeated them.
My city now.
Hey, so what are we doing, guys?
Kitty's cooking.
Right on the cooking, literally. Oh, Trump, another thing. So yeah, like I said, you can buy.
BRB.
Yeah, Trump's BRB.
Okay, the two of you. You can buy anything in Waterdeep.
That is what I was telling Trump. I was literally telling her that.
You can buy almost anything.
I could buy, like, a new set of, like, parents.
Yes.
Probably.
Literally.
Holy shit.
Literally, dude. Literally.
We might be able to salvage Cassio's deteriorating mental state.
We live in like magical New York City.
Yeah.
I almost fucking choked on my calamari.
What is non-detection?
Anyways, I was gonna tell Trump, but yeah, look at
Undetectable.
this. Oh, go buy school.
Why don't we just buy a non-detection scroll and use it on Rasu?
Why not use it on me, and then the DM could do something very silly, funny with all the information I've given to him.
Well, non-detection just hides you from divination spells. Excuse me. Or just use an invisibility scroll.
That's how you get like.
What?
That's how you could get like everybody in there.
I mean, I haven't really brought this up because I'm staying out of this, but we are massively overcomplicating this.
Just sneak Castio in there, kill him, make him revive, and then get Rasu out of it.
I don't know, Morgan. They're not overcoming because they don't know where the magic items are being held. They still gotta kill a dude.
Come on, I don't even make my food today, so. I am so hungry.
So Trump, I wanted to tell you that just remember you're in Waterdeep. You can buy like anything, any like spell scrolls. You can buy like almost any spell for the price, obviously for the price.
I don't know. I should probably go do that for more spells in my spell book, but I kind of.
True, yeah.
No, how do you like? I use like the.
But I mean, even spells that you can't cast at your level, like you could buy a 5th level spell.
Yeah, I know. For like
Yeah,
14,
but
20 gold that we don't have.
Yeah, you guys don't have that much.
Okay.
I mean,
but
Trom
you
has
also-
like 500 gold right now.
I have 300,
You just got 100.
which made it 300.
How? Where did? You had like 700 last session.
Remember they bought health potions. They bought like 2 health potions. It's
Oh
like
my
100.
god.
No, that's not it.
That they used that they did use that did like save their lives.
We had
Say
like
that, but I
700.
used mine and then I still died.
We spent two.
Yeah, they would have died even worse.
We spent 200. We spent 200 to pay some more to Renee. I don't know where the money went honestly, but it's gone. So we have 300. We have nearly 400 really. It's like 382.
A greater invisibility scroll is 300 gold.
I would rather cool himself than go invisible. I'm baby. That's true. I'll be good for like Chelsea. Invisibility scroll. Okay, that's a good plan. We should do that.
What the fuck would someone need a fabricate scroll for?
To fabricate pictures.
To make shit? What do you mean? Most people need one fabricate spells because they want to make something. Like Trom could have went out and bought a fabricate spell and just fabricated a robe of the like a.
I don't even know that. I didn't even know that spell existed, to be honest.
Right, you gotta look at the tools at your disposal.
My tools was talking to that guy.
True. I mean that is a pretty good idea. And Trom did that for free.
That's true, but still would have profited 1,200 gold if she purchased a 300 gold scroll.
What level is fabricate?
Fourth.
4. I don't have to. Sure. It's like making meth. I'd have to buy the all this stuff to make it by a different store.
You don't buy it all at the same store.
Look at this spell.
Locate creature. I could use that to locate every single fucking cat in all of
Oh my
Waterdeep.
god.
including
Loki,
Chelsea.
I also didn't say that was there. Yeah, but for 300 gold, we don't have that kind of money.
1,000 feet.
We literally don't have that kind of money.
You could get a loan.
No.
Also, that's 300 gold.
Yeah, we don't have.
Yes, you do.
300 gold. 300 gold, which we have. Wait, don't we have to pay off the fucking? We have to pay Renee off by the 12th, don't we?
No, we
On the
had
when?
we had 12 days. And we didn't
Wait,
we didn't get the loan on the 1st.
Did we?
No.
When was
like
today?
the 4th or like
Yeah, like the
7th or
the
so.
4th or 5th.
Maybe you guys should go talk.
Yes.
We're not talking to Renee. No, we're not talking to Renee. What? She cannot. We cannot tell her anything.
No, I mean just talk to her.
Yeah,
I
just
I
Yeah.
just wanna talk.
It's night. We can't talk with her right now. What are we even talking about? We need to pay, I guess we need to pay her more, but we always need to do that.
you could get a loan and get another modified memory spell.
We're not. Yeah, modify the wizard's memory to like not even remember
Yeah.
the day or something.
I just wanna talk.
Wait,
Oh yeah, good idea.
why are they even selling these spells? This is dangerous. Why are they allowed to sell these? It's like if you were selling like a fucking art in a local
Dude,
like a local
dude,
gun
it's
store.
like if they just sold guns to people.
Oh my god, you're right. It's like if they were selling like fucking like interballistic missiles at like.
Okay, no, they don't do that. They don't. You can't go out and buy meters. You can't buy. You probably can't buy fireball either.
You can.
It's right there.
It's you can buy fireball for 150 gold.
You can buy fireball.
What are you talking about? What do you mean it's there? What are you talking about? What do you mean it's there?
The service right down the street from the manor, the library.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did give you guys that, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm just looking at spells that are immediately available. We don't have to go and look for these.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to be part of the order of mages and protectors.
Okay, that makes sense. Because you can buy fucking polymorph. Hey, when are you gonna need that?
Okay, but yeah, you can also buy grenades.
Shoes.
You can buy
That's what it was
RPGs.
called.
You can buy RPGs and shit in real life. That's basically a fireball. That's a fireball. You can buy a grenade. You can make.
literally
You can-
just
you
go
can-
and
you
buy
can buy
it.
that.
There's
in like-
nothing stopping you from making a bomb in real life.
That's true.
I
There's
don't
nothing
think we
stopping
should be letting YouTube hear this.
it. Oh shit! This is getting posted. Okay. What are we doing, guys? Come on, Kitty. Are you done eating cooking?
Kitty is definitely not.
I doubt Kitty's even started.
Okay, Trom. I have
Yeah.
a splendid idea.
Yeah, you
It
guys gotta
may
stop.
worsen Cassiopeia's mental state, but you could sneak Cassio in there, kill him, make
But
him
no,
get
we-
revived, and
we
then
can't-
just kill, fucking
We-
destroy the bars, kill the
do
wizard,
not-
and then
you
escape.
don't have revivify, but also, we can't kill the wizard. That's unfortunately he can't die because that'll be incredibly suspicious about. I mean, we have to pin it on. We can
Pin it on the Xanathar!
How do we do that? Do we just
Carve
leave-
in their fucking shit onto his arm or something.
He already did that.
Oh, she got high.
Hush, Shiva.
We can leave some marking of the Xanathar, but that seems way too obvious. They put that down. They're going like, this can't be Xanathar. Like, that's way too simple.
I mean, it sounds like you're between a rock and a hard place. I mean,
Okay,
one-
now hold on, Trom. That
both all
fucking
options seem too bad.
Periapt, Trom. You know what Cassio is?
What?
Do you know what he is, Trom?
The tiefling.
You guys can fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, but if
Close,
if you guys fly, people are gonna see you, especially on top of a courthouse.
Okay,
Oh, but if you guys do it at
What?
night, then probably.
Looking past D&D, what is Cassio?
I don't know.
Of his?
A carnivore.
Sexy person. Oh yeah, yeah.
He could just eat the
Carnivore, yeah.
fucking wizard.
That's true.
Oh.
You could also just like
That does
hide
not-
the
Or we
body.
could feed it to Rasu.
Oh.
What? That is a terrible.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
we-
like take the body.
Where did the wizard?
Just eat
Where did the wizard go? Rasu burp.
No. But for real, no, like I'm sorry, that just like fucking got beamed into my head. I don't know from
Yeah.
where.
Okay.
But
I
Cassio is a carnivore.
I
You could
I
kill
I
him. The parry
don't.
app would
I
revive him, and he could eat the wizard.
Okay, but it would revive him as like a fucking superhuman. So
Yeah, and then I could eat the wizard.
I don't.
it sounds kind
I
of
don't. I don't think we should kill. I don't think we. I think we're gonna have to like threaten the wizard into not talking. I don't.
Just take the
They-
body.
I'm gonna use spells of divination, Trom.
They. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking like this. Okay, Doge, what did you say?
Just take the body
Take the body where?
out of the
How?
courthouse.
Also, how are you gonna get the body out of there?
How? And then,
Invisibility.
and then there's this magister is carrying the dead body. At that point, what are they gonna do? They're gonna go like, "Hey, I don't think you can do that." He's like, "I'm sorry. I don't have. There's no.
What the
We
Sigma?
have no back.
Who are you to question my authority? Okay.
We have.
Okay.
Sure.
I have the perfect spell for you.
Can we cast invisibility? That's true. Him just randomly disappearing is like even more suspicious. I think.
Eyelash
Okay.
encased in gum
You guys-
arabic.
You guys, I mean, okay, I know you guys are talking about how to do it, but you should just scout, and then the plan will come to you guys. Because just get somewhere to see what they lay out of the courthouse, just where everything is. Then begin your.
Why can't I just eat him?
Okay, Alejandro,
You're
I
not doing
have a
that.
question. So
Yeah.
I
This
want
is-
to eat someone.
I'm guessing they're going to use some sort of zone of truth esque spell. So if Rasu were to be hit with like a non-detection spell, which like blocks you out from divination spells, will they know
Non-detection? What the fuck is that?
it's a spell?
On the list of spells that you can buy.
Oh, I suppose not. Yeah, I mean, okay, but the reason the black staff did that, give you guys the gemstone to modify memory, is so that the divination spells seem like they're working. If they seem like they're being like hampered, then it's gonna be noticed.
Okay. All right. I think.
Because the divination spells is gonna be like, tell us the truth. Well, that is the truth.
Yeah.
Watching them.
Well, zone of truth isn't infallible to begin with.
True.
And also wait, Alejandro, does the how are you inscribing a spell into my spell book? How long will that take? Like, do you still give that a price?
A price.
Does it cost money?
Yeah.
No.
Like, cost money?
It takes time, which is at this point probably more valuable.
How much time though? It's like an hour. And actually, no, it's 2 minutes for me.
Oh yeah.
Order the scribe, baby.
So you're good. Go ahead and do as you wish. It's now. Oh yeah. I mean, Jax, why'd you mute up?
Okay, but wait. Hold on, Daga. Since the amulet is casting an alter self, does that count as concentration for me?
I'm gonna say no, but if a magic item is concentrating on a spell for you that's affecting you, you can't cast another concentration spell. You can't have two spells that require concentration active on yourself at the same time.
So Doge, invisibility can't work.
Have someone else cast it.
No one else is going to be in the room with me. Unless we can get Cassio in, which is
You don't
going to be...
cast it before you go in.
No, what? They need to be touching.
What are you even talking? Trying to?
No. Invisibility.
We're going to kill the guy, and we're going to make his body invisible. And then we're going to leave as if I'm not even...
Cast my familiar, Cassio.
Yeah, can a familiar cast a spell? That's concentration too. Fuck.
A familiar can cast a spell,
Yeah, but that's
but obviously they're doing it through you, and then if it's concentration, you also.
yeah, exactly. So
Also, from what I just told you,
I
if
could
someone else.
just like go to the Emerald Enclave
ask for
tomorrow
some.
after I'm told of their search results and inquire if I could ask them, hey, since now that I know where she is,
Can I do
could
some
I get a path
cleric work?
in there to
Do some cleric work,
do
healing,
cleric work?
healing the sick, healing any injured guards, any injured prisoner, injured, yeah, whatever, stuff like that. That's what I was thinking. You know, you could try to do that.
Oh, but Jaxie, have you joined a cloister in Waterdeep?
What's
Uh,
that mean? Say that again.
Have you joined a cloister?
Okay, what is
what
that?
is that?
That's like that's like um that's like an official like priesthood. Even if it's
Beasthood?
really
Priest.
Priesthood.
like a
Uh,
priest
no,
an
nobody's
organization.
fucking telling me what's going on in this city, dog.
True.
You haven't sneaked down any light domain.
Anyway, it just sounds shoddy. Clerics don't just get a free pass to join, and if they do, they work for the state.
But you don't. This is a problem. See, yeah. So no one else can cast spell dodge. The invisibility can't work because I can't cast alter self. The thing is.
Okay,
Alter
here's the
self
method.
takes
Here's the
concentration.
method. Here's the method. Casts invisibility on Chelsea. Chelsea walks in with you. You kill the wizard. Chelsea casts invisibility on the body.
2 scrolls,
I
150
can't
gold.
cast invisibility.
Scrolls.
Scrolls.
Oh.
If you guys need money, we're
Yes.
never remember.
There, you guys can most certainly get ones or just money.
Or, we could just have Cassio do some less
Maybe you want to steal
than
scroll.
Stop. Um,
less than savory jobs and get a little bit of pocket cash.
we're already doing too much criminal stuff. Ibis wants to kill himself.
Wait. Also, okay. I know I just said that if you cast the amulet alter self, then you can't get another concentration spell cast on you. Like, if you had alter self affecting you and invisibility casting you, I said just now that wouldn't work. But yeah, for now, if you guys don't do anything too insane, I'll let both of them happen. So if you want alter self and cast, as long as someone else is concentrating. So the item is concentrating on keeping the thing active. You can concentrate on something, and somebody else can concentrate on something, and they can all affect you. That makes sense.
I'm not trying to cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, right. That was I was like, why is that being suggested? Because you're gonna do the magister thing, which I think like
Yeah.
I don't want to suggest stuff to you guys since it's not really fair, but yeah.
We're talking about casting invisibility on the body.
Also, another thing, Trump, if you're gonna disguise yourself as a magister, there's only so many.
Yeah, I need to find out a
So
fucking name.
you either want to impersonate somebody or just like become a random person and hope the guards don't notice.
I need to find a magister, but I have no idea how to do that. I need to find a magister, but I'm not sure how I can do that without saying.
Also, thanks to Tater Renair. Maybe.
This is so fucking stressful, bruh. I'm like losing it. Like this should stress me out to like no fucking end. I can barely deal with it. Magisters are not very like. I mean, they're around, but it's very hard to find one, and I especially can't I especially can't shake the hand of one.
Yeah. So if you become a magister, people aren't gonna like come up and ask you questions because you're like a big shot. But the worst case scenario, there's another magister in the building.
Yeah. And
they know all the like if you're a magister, you know the other magisters.
Yes.
Who the hell are you? But like if you complete your business fast enough, get in there, get out. Maybe take the chance on the wizard. Just go and grab the amulet, give it to Rasu, then just get out of there. Tell the black staff we couldn't do it. or just try your chance at just talking to the wizard.
Yeah.
Suggestion spell is a thing.
Okay, that will work.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, okay, you'd have to if you did that, you'd have to time it, but he's gonna have divination spells on him. It just wouldn't work. Okay, yeah, and they're also gonna notice if he's charmed.
Non-detection.
Oh my god, we don't have the money!
Renair
We
has
don't have
one?
the money!
We can get money. We can get money.
We can't just take money from Renair!
Oh, Renair, I know we've been asking a lot from you lately,
Get
but
money.
brush his hair behind ear. Perhaps
Oh,
I can
money!
pay you in another way
Kinda,
Sure.
for
kinda,
your continued support.
kinda.
Is Renair gay?
Okay. You guys
Hey,
gotta go.
whoa, Cassio looks feminine enough. We could use the amulet for
God.
Cast gaseous form on the body. What is
Can't buy that
meld?
one.
What is meld into stone? You can. He just said you can buy anything.
mend, but
Buy anything.
Wait!
The one I'm only
we can
buying
buy
the one.
anything. Let's just buy the wizard.
Slavery is
I was
illegal.
saying we need to buy. We need to
Whoa,
buy.
wait.
The only ones that we've been given that we can buy from that store is the ones that isn't pinned. I'm not gonna bullshit and try to say, oh, can I go get a pin?
Dogga said I
No.
could buy new parents for Cassio. You're gonna call that not slavery, but buying the wizard is?
Okay, how would you rule this spell, Alejandro?
Meld into stone. Holy shit.
Kill him, and then hide him in the wall.
8 hours. His body's gonna end up. It lasts for 8
But
hours.
his soul is still gonna be there.
Okay, so yeah, in order to have these like 8-hour things happen, you guys would have to time your heist so perfectly that you do this like right before the hearing, and then it persists. So so then you have to perform the heist on the day of,
Guys,
that's pretty dope.
good news. Sebastian plush number 348 is currently preparing shipment.
It's stressful. Why did I come up with like a really stupid idea? Why did
Thought it
Rasu
was
have to
good.
Why did Rasu? It is a good idea. Why did Rasu have to get arrested?
Someone had to take the fall for it.
I just killed the guy. If we just killed the fucking guy. Those damn
Okay,
kinky-
so if we just kill the guy, then motherfucker, his body is going to be there, and they
Kill
can absolutely use
the guy.
fucking.
killed the guy, and then took his body away. And rather than slinging it up, we would have probably taken it if we killed him, and we would have given his head to the black staff.
Why?
But
Why can't we just consume him?
because you're not gonna be there, you can't be there. I can.
Well, if you bring him out of the fucking courthouse, then congratulations, Cassio will in fact
Okay,
be there.
yes, that will definitely happen. That can definitely happen. The thing is that I have to get him out in the first place, which I can't bring anybody. The invisibility idea is like, that's a good idea. But
No,
we need to spend,
no, hold on. How big is this Magister's robe?
it's fitted to Ivis, so you can't fit in it.
Well, what if I just like
Whoa,
scrunch
I'm
up
back.
really close on your leg?
Hello. Okay. What if you guys, after killing him, used mold earth to hide him in the walls?
No.
It doesn't
Why
last.
can't you
It
just-
won't last long enough.
Mold earth
Yeah.
isn't
Why can't we just incinerate him?
Okay, yeah, melt earth.
animate
stone.
or speak with dead.
Yeah, and then you fucking scoop
Yes.
up the ash.
Anyway,
You can't
okay,
communicate with the dead if there's no body.
you guys would also benefit from scouting the place out, learning the layout, seeing where Rasu even is.
And yeah, we told Chelsea to do that. She'll do that eventually, the next day, probably.
I'm surprised you didn't think to do find familiar shenanigans first. I feel like that would work.
Yes, but I needed things to do. I could probably go with Chelsea to do that. Maybe like assist. I don't know.
But mold earth isn't like timed.
Okay, yeah, I understand that, but hide him where? I feel
So
Well,
I
that
feel-
earth has to be put
You-
somewhere,
you
Doge.
you take part of the wall out, put the body in, put the wall back.
Okay,
so
now
much
hold
time.
on. I want you to think really fucking hard because you are in school, right? You're taking all these math classes. When you have a wall, you take out some of its mass and you put in unfamiliar mass into that hole. When you try to put that other mass back in, that doesn't fucking work. You're gonna have to
Okay.
fucking put some of that mass elsewhere.
Yeah, Morgan.
Unless you fucking atomize him.
I'm sure the guards won't notice a pile of dirt.
Oh my god.
Like if you
Like they
shove
will.
it in the corner or something.
Then why doesn't Rasu just do what those fucking burrowing spiders do and burrow into the fucking concrete?
She's not a burrowing spider, and she's being good.
I love my pet spider. The noble spider.
Sheba has an idea.
Okay, Sheba, what is your idea?
Oh, great silly one. What is your idea?
The old switcher. Who
No,
the fuck are we putting
be the
in there
wizard.
instead?
Have someone
Be
be
the
the
wizard.
wizard.
That would not work. But
Hold on, wait. No, wait. Sheba has a point. What if
I-
we go and buy a dude, dress him up as a
They're not
wizard,
slavery.
and then do a switcheroo?
You
and
could-
tell him
you
the
could pay
fucking
people-
events.
People used to pay people to like go to jail for them.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but we'd have to tear his arm off and then put it back on. I think that's gonna cost extra.
I just fucking just switches in for the fucking for the guy.
Wait, hold on. Okay, why don't you guys get him out of there and just, instead of killing him, you just get him out of there and then turn him into the police.
We're taking him from the police.
You don't have to kill him. Just turn him into the propose.
We'll take him to the Blackstaff.
Football.
we yeah, I'm taking the black stuff. That's actually a good idea. They don't
but
kill him.
She's out of town. You guys would have to set that up.
Hostage situation.
Why can't we just fucking eat him?
I don't.
The
We're not doing
Kenku don't
that.
have to know.
Yeah, they're not going to know.
Let's send him to a demi-plane.
Why can't
Fortunately.
we turn him into fertilizer?
Also, you guys don't
Or-
have to ask Renair for money. You can just ask him for the scrolls themselves. Probably be easier.
That's right.
You
So
would
just
have
come up,
those?
just come up with whatever scrolls you need. Ask Renair to give him some time to
Renair, we need an imprisonment scroll.
Rainier,
Hey, Bolo, we need an imprisonment skull. Does that sound familiar to you?
Cassio nervously and perhaps even coyly walks up to Rainier, brushing hair behind his ear. Rainier, could I
Stop it.
perhaps ask you for a tiny favor? Could you perhaps get us a couple of prepared spells?
This is ridiculous.
The
How-
embers from my breath tickling his earlobe.
Why don't we
Um,
get the one lady to help us and have her cast imprisonment?
What lady?
Who is
Victoria?
that lady?
No, the girl who used to own the manor.
Coria? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can ask her to cast spells if you want.
That's true.
You'd be down. to help.
Coria, I need you to cast fucking
What level spellcaster is she?
Please cast Mass Polymorph.
You guys, she
turn
said,
them to rats.
she said she's comparable to the black staff.
What level is
Hey,
Black
no,
Staff?
Sheba has a fucking point. Why can't Cassio just combust into flames to distract all the guards?
That would
You
be
guys,
even worse.
I feel like Kitty's influence, even though she doesn't say much, it like keeps you guys sane. You know, she's not here. You guys are like losing it.
Let's organize with the Zentarim to have another suicide bombing.
That's a good one.
Why not? We asked Doy.
True.
True.
Doy, that's so true.
Track down Dowie.
Yeah, we need to get out.
Yeah,
If you
let's
guys-
go
if you
buy
guys, like-
Dowie.
What if you guys like colluded with the Xanathar Guild to get the guy out to rescue their guy from prison? Then when you deliver him to the place, just kill him. Just kill him. Just get him out of there and kill him.
That's true. And now there's a Xanathar. He's with a Xanathar, so they won't get speak of dead. Probably.
Mass Suggestion is a spell, right? Yeah, Mass Suggestion is a spell.
Yeah, Master, what did you think it was? Of course.
I wasn't sure if it actually existed or not.
Yeah.
Dude,
Wait. Okay. So how? I don't think any of us know how we would even get in contact with this Xanathar.
Well, I'm not talking about the Xanathar. I'm talking about the one lady.
Ooh.
I know how we get into contact with the Xanathar. It includes leaving Cassio on a corner
Stop!
in Scantilla.
So,
I'm sorry. I want something terrible to happen to him. Like, I want him to be more scarred than he already is.
okay, Dogger, can you use Mass Suggestion to, like, be like, hey, we were never here. You do not remember us being here. Could
Doesn't
you
that
could
wear
you
off,
use
like, Charm Person?
well, yes, but I'm talking about like after it wears off. And, but you can also just have it last 30 days. If you cast it with an 8-level spell slot.
Which none of us have?
I'm talking about the lady!
That's so true.
Dude,
But then we would totally get in so much trouble because then they would remember and they would look for us.
Well, that's why I'm asking if they would
can't-
remember.
You can't modify people's memories with Mass Suggestion.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Time Stop.
Oh yeah, you guys could also ask Koria to procure a number of spell scrolls for you. That'll be pretty. Because she has access to the black.
Well, she could just scribe them, couldn't she?
All right, we need to be very solid in our plan. We can't have multiple like strings of different plans to form one. We need one solid plan.
Body of a plan. I agree.
Yeah. So So how do we get the scrolls? We either talk to Renair or to Zacordia, which Zacordia seems the most acceptable. No, he's gonna give us the see if we can get him to get us some scrolls, which would be purchased and whatever. Zacordia can be immediately contacted.
We need to teleport to the wizard's body. Yeah, but
She
like,
can-
how are we gonna know that, Sheba? Goober.
Yeah, we need to, and we can easily talk to Zacordia by just saying her name. She'll appear. We need to request things, and then how we get in, probably on the 12th, is that we get in.
Are you like dropping the Magister idea?
No, we're definitely gonna do the Magister idea. I already requested them clothing. I need to sneak in as a Magister so I could like probably like whisk away the guards.
Write this down. Maybe in a doc.
Okay. Find out where the hearing is gonna be held. Cast that. Boom.
What?
Have the woman cast that.
People are
They'll
gonna
know.
notice.
Hell no.
How?
I think. Well, okay. Okay. So the person they're gonna know.
You can choose any any or all. So you can just choose that specific feature. How are they gonna know?
Because it's a fucking magical area of effect spell.
How are they gonna know?
Because you can see it.
How?
It's like
Because
a
it's a fucking
domain.
aura.
Doge.
Yeah, it's like a fucking aura.
Sneaks in as a magister to quickly get into Rasu's cage, whisk away the guards so he can tell them to open the cage and whisk away the guards because the magister is supposed to be there at some point. Even if the sentence is him, he could easily pass that off as like, whatever, don't question my authority. Talk to Rasu, reveal that it's not actually a magister. Say, we need you to do this, swallow this thing, leave. Um, Leave, go to the wizard, um, reveal that Chelsea's been there the entire time but invisible. She casts invisibility on the guy's body. We we throw the body into we throw the body into the lake, and there you go. Or then to
Oh,
the
wait,
ocean.
wait. Cast what?
We get 2 scrolls of invisibility. This is really fucking stupid. I want to kill myself. But like, how if we could, how would we get in contact with Xanathar? Not Xanathar, Xanathar.
Xanathar Guild? Let's say you might be closer to making contact than you think.
It's definitely the guy. Mr. JB whatever.
Yeah.
He's definitely Xanathar affiliated. No way he is not.
Yeah. She rolled a 5. We're fucked.
Hey, I'm not saying your plan wouldn't work. But if you're gonna, you need to know the layout of the place. Because what if these cells aren't all that big and the guards see you fucking killing the guy? Or maybe they're too big.
No, like we're trying to. As a magister, I'm gonna whisk them away because I need to talk to them.
I must pee.
Or you could just like chain cast Misty Step.
Yeah, Kitty's the only one. Kitty's the only one with Misty Step, for one.
Scrolls.
2, which cost like 75.
Dogga just said we have sources that can procure scrolls.
Can make how many? How many?
Okay.
How many do we need?
Okay. So
we need to play other way on 2 as well.
Misty Step has what, 120 feet range? Oh no, it's 30 feet. God damn.
Yeah, we're not counting Callus. We can't teleport 300 feet around us.
Conjuration. There are other. Shit. I swear to God, there's a portal, like a kind of portal spell.
Fucking dimension door.
No.
Is that something?
I don't think it's dimension door. It might be dimension door actually. Let me see. Dimension door.
We need an astral projection.
Yes. So, procure a dimension door spell. Kill the guy, pick his body up, and cast dimension door so you can get out.
Sure. Yeah. We can see if we can convince the Cordia to give us a dimension.
It's a 4th level spell.
A 4th level spell that is about dimension door. I have a feeling Dogger's not going to allow that to happen.
Why would he not allow that?
Because it's ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous?
It's ridiculous.
It's listed in the spell. Like, if you cast...
No, it'll just completely negate all of the risk. Like, it is...
That's how spells be.
Oh my god, they're pulling up to kill a single wizard. It's true. It is the door fruit. Then range. We have to get 500 feet.
500 feet is a lot.
Okay, that's true. But we also need to see the. We're gonna have to see the cell, which I guess we're gonna have to sneak someone in.
No, you get inside the stealth, kill him, and then teleport out.
How are we gonna know where to situate the dimension door if we haven't seen the place?
You just teleport.
You cannot teleport somewhere you have not been.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm-
We need to.
So
we need to. We're gonna need like exact measurements.
no,
to know
you don't
where we
need
need to be.
exact measurements. As you can visualize it, you can go there. As long as it's
need to
within
go
range. No,
need to
you
go
cast it after you get inside the cell.
But we don't know where the cell is.
I'm
There's no
talking
way the cell
about
will go
after
back.
casing it.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
Like when you're pulling
then
the
that-
operation.
That adds a whole nother thing. Of we have. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I guess. Well, no. Sure. All right. Whatever. That works.
Let's see what other spells there are.
Open the door inside the wizard. What the fuck?
What is far step? Okay, guys. Perfect spell for this heist.
First step.
It's actually chain casting Misty Step. But better.
I can't cast concentration spells. And it says you specifically, so I don't think anything you're holding would count. Maybe we get Chelsea to do it if she, but then.
Okay. Cast teleportation circle.
I have a feeling we're just not gonna like all like planning this entire mission around these like higher level spells. Doc is just not gonna give them to us. I'm saying no, fuck you. Like Zocor is going like, nah, I don't think I can do that. Ah, those are pretty expensive, you know. And then we're
I
gonna
mean,
fuck.
Dimension Door is only 4th level.
Doge, you haven't been posting the last couple of sessions.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't. Oh, on your YouTube, but you haven't sent them in videos.
Yeah.
Just go to my channel. I need the clicks.
I don't even know how to get to you. Sometimes I don't even know how to get to your channel.
I'll just send a link to
Forget
my
the
channel.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiba, if Anime Adventures comes back before Conquest, Shiba, what are we gonna do to Archmage? How are we gonna kill Archmage? If it's like, how has it taken so long? That yeah, that will become Archmage. This is so stressful, bruh. And we need more like intense planning music. If you watch that GIF and just watch Nanami, he looks so fucking silly. Yay. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something.
Let's use the teleportation spell.
Well, okay. He, like, yeah, Yuji did beat Mahito, but the person who actually killed Mahito was Kenjaku. So, like... And again, the only reason why Yuji could, it really was all down to Sukuna. Like, because Mahito couldn't do anything to Yuji unless he wanted to die, and so Sukuna being separated, a lot of it was Sukuna's due to Sukuna that he was able to actually defeat Mahito. It was Itadori's strength, but the Mahito was extremely nerfed because he couldn't use his actual technique in the way that it's a one shot. Anyone with Yuji's strength in Shibuya would not have been able to beat Mahito. That's why it was considered weak by Sukuna, because it was all him.
I would have been able to defeat Mahito. Yeah, I could. How do you think I've been containing you all this time? Maintaining my own domain is exhausting. I could handle Mahito.
Yeah, sure, but you're like... I don't know. I don't have a good joke with that. What is... Oh yeah, Kitty's not here. Do they need to get a date for Anime Adventures return?
Back.
Your lawyers have failed.
No!
It's not back.
What if we did this to the guy?
We're not getting a demi-plane scroll. You want...
What level spell is that?
8th.
8.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely not.
Okay.
Probably.
What about Dimension Door? Is a 4th level spell.
No, we're gonna roleplay that. We're gonna roleplay that. Yeah, all this plan thing's gonna be roleplay. Daga's not gonna give us like a I'll do it, because that confirmation is never gonna happen like outside of meta, not metagaming.
I mean, Kitty's back.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
All right. What do you guys? It is the morning of Chester 10th. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to be skimming over.
Wait, go back to the calendar.
I'm going to be skimming over my black book because I'm genuinely just like, I don't know. I guess I'm still like freaked out after everything.
You said it's the 10th?
Yeah.
This unfortunately does not have a lot of time to
Okay.
focus on comforting Cassio. So for the moment, he's left his own devices.
Okay, I'm done.
And beginning in the morning, I just heads down to the first floor to call for Secordia. Why did you guys say it?
Eh,
See, that's the problem. You can only try. That's the issue. Like we needed to.
What do you mean? Why is that an issue?
The answer is gonna be no once we get to that point. So
The rules as written, there wouldn't be anything wrong with using it.
And I will not go against rules as written.
yes, he will.
What the fuck?
Certainly will.
She changed bodies.
Okoria enters
She's a
the
skinwalker.
room and says, Okoria enters the room and says, "Hello there. What do you need me for in this fine day? How goes the planning?"
As well as it can be for a short time we've had, then realistically. However, you praised yourself in being a rather experienced wizard, soulcaster.
Indeed.
How luckily could you acquire some scrolls for us that will very much help in keeping the Blackstaff's involvement hidden and following out her plan.
She sits down on this stool that's looking a little better, and she says, "What scrolls do you need?"
I mean, I feel like the most outrageous ones that we really need. I think I've done some reading, and I think a good name for it would be Dimension Door.
Dimension door
And a couple scrolls of invisibility.
and invisibility. Shouldn't be too difficult. Listen, I'll be able to procure that from the Academy store, but they are worth combined, let's close to about 400 gold. I'll discount that for you. You'll just give me 50 gold pieces. I'm sorry, but the Academy must be reimbursed in some way. We're not a charity.
We could take some from the success of the that the Black Staff has offered for us. The money that we get from there could be given there for proper payment to keep suspicion out.
Assuming you'll succeed.
I mean, I believe we will.
I mean, you have 50 gold, bruh.
Find. Well, hold on. That's a little suspicious. We're gonna give bad. We're gonna be given bad scrolls.
What?
How would you be given a bad scroll?
I don't know.
There can be a scroll, like failures, scroll malfunctions that can happen.
Wait, so say that again. You'll discount us to merely 50 for 400? No questions asked, or later indebted payments? Because I feel like we could manage that I wouldn't want it to be suspicious I wouldn't want to end up suspicious in some way,
I'm appalled. Do you not trust me?
I trust you very much well, because I trust you. It's just the Academy. I feel I apologize. I had no intentions of making you assume that you are any way untrustworthy. I'm just referring that it could be suspicious. Well, now, are you paying for this out of pocket? I'm not really sure. Hold on.
So what the Blackstaff Academy has a storage of scrolls. They have a lot of
Yes.
scrolls. He's saying you should just get them from there, but they're worth money, so they want to be reimbursed.
Yes, and this reimbursement, I this personally feels like should be done in full eventually. like 50 now. The
The
rest later,
400
right?
is probably just profit they're getting. So the
Well,
350.
400 is what they're worth on the market.
Yes.
Yes, but
So if
I'm
they wanted to
guessing
go like buy them back,
the 50
Yo.
is the cost to make them.
no, 50 is just what she wants you all to give her to reimburse the academy in some way. Because okay, she's closer to giving you all of it for free than asking for the 50 gold, if that makes sense,
Okay.
right? Because she just wants something, but if you know she'd rather give them to you all for free
Okay.
because you guys
Scratching. Scratching before. 50 is, yeah, as you say, that's pretty. It's pretty cheap.
Well, Korea shrugs and
I can
says,
only,
I understand you all need them for your operation. It's
I
very
can
important.
only, yeah, I can only thank you. I can only thank you with like my highest gratitude. Um, would you wish that payment immediately?
Whenever you can get it to me.
Right now.
Very well then. She holds out her hand.
50 gold given to her, and I keep like a stash of pouches.
All right,
I guess.
you throw over the gold and she like catches it with telekinesis and shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. She says, I'll have the scrolls delivered to you later today. Is that
Good.
all?
I check with the spirit in my head to like to like to see is that was that the whole plan, guys? Like I don't remember. Like two invisibility scrolls for like. Oh, actually, don't need the two invisibility scrolls anymore, do we?
They're good to have.
No. Yeah, no, good to have.
So you could.
We're not.
So
We're
you
not.
can.
We're, yeah.
It helps at
Sneaking.
least one other person get in, maybe.
Yeah.
If not, both all three of you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the invisibility scrolls stay, and dimension door is a whole part of the plan. Yeah, it seems good to me. I wouldn't say so, Claudia.
What? Why are you
I
saying that?
wouldn't say. Like, do you have any more questions?
Oh,
Uh,
sorry. She says, very well. Make sure you're preparing thoroughly, though.
be as stressed as I am, but don't worry.
Just remember, I can cast spells personally for you all, but when it comes to actually participating in the heist, I like to be well out of the way. I want to be staying in the area.
Yeah, yeah.
Very well then. She operates away.
We have some trustworthy allies, but God does not make it more stressful. Gassio.
I would look up from my book after like spacing out for a hot second.
Why can't we send Nugget?
That's true. Why can't we send Nugget? That's not fair. What do you need, Ivis?
You are very clearly not okay, but you need to. Never mind.
I think, as the people a couple dimensions over would say, I need to lock in.
What?
Nothing. What do you need from me?
We just. I need you here, so we need. I need to focus as we continue the planning.
I would close my black book so I may focus entirely on him.
First of all, as my part of the plan will only be the beginnings of what I need to do will only be finished by tomorrow. We we need to learn the layout of the courtroom of the courthouse. I feel one of those invisibility scrolls that we're going to receive later today could help with that. Chelsea, I mean, I've asked a lot of you, but I feel still as though you are best bet with one of those invisibility scrolls as insurance. I think it would be best for you to try to sneak in during the night, see if you can find. Find the evidence room where that eminence was kept. Honestly, actually, see if you can just fucking grab it. Oh, I'm kidding. Not saying that. Find Rasu's location, find the wizard's location, and possibly the amulet. No, try not to disturb anything that would make it seem obvious that somebody had come in and tampered with, well, anything, because that scroll of invisibility is for insurance, but if you see it necessary, you could use it throughout the investigation, but you would only have an hour of that.
It's about me. It's about me. So is that what you that's your guys' plan tonight?
Yeah, that's for Chelsea tonight. But see, I'm still waiting on my disguise. Maybe I should go check on it, or maybe pay off Renee a little bit. I don't know. Actually, no. If we're gonna get the money, it'll be fine. Um,
That's not about me.
what do you mean level 10 spells exist? What?
Level
Uh,
mortals
level
generally can't cast it.
I have never heard of anything like that. What?
It's lore stuff.
Yeah, it's like there's like a
The
there's
the
like
the goddess of magic cut off everything above 9.
Oh. Did she
Because
die?
she
Yeah.
did, and then she came back.
Yes. Yeah. I love the
Uh,
spell plague.
it's because this one guy named Karsus, he did a lot of bad stuff, and Mishra was like, "Nope, no more than that."
And then she died.
No, I think that was after.
Nah. Was it after the spell plague?
I'm pretty sure.
no Karsus.
Did Karsus kill Mishra? Before Mishra? I don't know what her name was. Mistral, I think.
Miss
What
yeah,
are
it
we
was
talking about?
some bullshit.
D&D lore.
Faerun lore. Level 10
Stupid
spells.
D&D lore.
Where?
Okay.
Ooh. Bro, what do you mean upgrade to unlock? I have the fucking. I am a member. I am a member
Are you logged in?
On the right account?
on Patreon.
Oh, Patreon?
I'm trying to find because hold on.
Yeah, you said that you fucking lost
I need a
membership
BRB.
a while ago.
I got it. I got it back.
Oh.
Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm trying to get the courthouse at night. That's what I'm trying to figure. Pretty sure this is it. Okay, this is not it. It ain't about me. It's about the eats. Not about the food about to eat. Oh, what are you guys doing in the morning?
Trom's BRB.
You can't be serious.
Real.
It's a miracle how he gets so lyrical and prepared to move the crowd like a fool. Spiritual. For a meal, do commercial for Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, what else can see?
Dollar bills. Big the real. It's how the big boss. What are you guys doing in the morning?
What are we doing in the morning? Um, maybe I go. Well, thinking around thing, I should probably, with the found familiar, participate. I don't know. Um, forgot I could do that. I don't know, man. What are we doing? Someone else decide. Jesse, what do you want to do in the morning?
Tomorrow morning or
Today.
um we could I guess scoping out what should happen at night, but wouldn't there be more guards at night?
Yes, but the under the cloak of the night, it kind of equals out, I'd say. And
I
especially with
suppose.
visibility spell.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Um and
Maybe
she's
the
making us s- scrolls, right?
yes.
Um
We must do this all in one go. If we can't get out. We can't get the wizard. We can't get the wizard out, and then a day later get the gem to Rasu. That simply can't do. The
that's true.
at that point the guards would be too tight and such, and the amulet
What if
must
you reversed it?
get the gem to. I mean that's true. Getting the gem to Rasu, but that will result in me sneaking in, which I
I thought Chelsea was sneaking in.
exactly.
I mean, Chelsea could do it.
Because it can show that gym is pretty big. I thought, right? No, wait, no, it's the size of something Wasu can Chelsea even lift it? I don't know. I mean, we could get, but then what's the point? Um,
Chelsea probably good.
I mean, what do we?
Maybe we should use Dimensional Door and call upon help of a charlatan of a sister campaign.
No, I don't think that's what Dimension Door does. That's plain. Besides that, how I envision this is
Asmodio
that
would fucking kick ass in this situation, dog.
how I envision this is that it's going on at the same time. So that's how I envision like campaigns.
Um, what is going on right now is I'm pretty sure Austin's campaign
True.
is going on like exactly the same time as this. Pretty much. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
I need Faudio in this campaign, and um, I need Alphonse. I need to bring Alphonse into this as when Bezix eventually appears. I need them to fight. Level 20 Bezix, level 20 Alphonse, and they just fight.
Fandelver was a
Uh,
pretty long time ago. I'm pretty sure in lore.
okay, yeah, but who cares?
I have got a
Essex died.
fucking. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Wasn't the Emerald Enclave supposed to, like, come to me today and, like, tell me what they found?
You guys
Well,
like just woke up.
Because if
Yeah.
anything, I could request them to use one of their animal familiars to, like, scope out this shit.
I haven't.
No,
I have.
because they're not political. Never mind.
Yeah, and I have found familiar
Then why don't you use it?
because I don't know. I'm stressed. I don't know what I'm asking for anymore.
I mean, I don't. What's stopping you? You did this. You did the same thing in Fandover.
You did this in Fandover.
Sorry, you did the same. Oh yeah, I did, didn't
Alphonse did not have found familiar.
I?
Okay, yeah, cool. I did this before, but no, I already gave the plan to Chelsea, and I don't know what I'm doing.
You can
What
change
did
it
you
up,
do?
or
Yeah,
Chelsea could do it. It doesn't really matter.
Chelsea, I'm not casting on familiar.
Or Chelsea, I mean, Chelsea could go through with the plan, and like Morgan said, maybe get
Yeah,
the thing with the
Yeah,
gems.
okay. Actually, I've done some thinking. Cassio, do you still have that gem on you?
The heavy one?
Calc is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, go ahead.
The heavy one?
Yes,
Yeah, I pull it out of God knows where.
Chelsea. Attempt to lift that, please.
Chelsea, give me a strength save.
Uh-oh.
Chelsea struggles to lift it, but she can do it.
Okay.
She's
I've done some
struggling
thinking.
more than I am.
I
Imagine that was what forced me to have to go in.
well, you're in like medium armor. You're gonna and this medium armor probably is disadvantage on stealth, so that's not a good idea.
It depends on
Um,
which armor.
it's definitely
I could
chainmail
just
because
take it off.
could you could. But I feel you're gonna be given the money. I just trust you with the money as one. So Chelsea, instead of sneaking in by yourself, I will come along with you. However, you're going to keep that scroll of invisibility with you as I snoop out the place with one of my spells. With that, I'll find location of the wizard and Rasu, and with invisibility, and at some point when the guards are distracted in some way, you deliver the gem to Rasu. How you get that information that Rasu needs to swallow it is up to you to decide, I suppose. I mean, use your voice. I feel like she'll understand if one of us tells her. So if she doesn't find it anywhere suspicious, suspicious or disagrees, I could come first because the wizard disappearing would be problematic. The gem would be completely missed because it would be in Rasu, obviously. So how's this sound? All right, that's the plan for tonight.
So, what am I to do, Ivis?
Ivis fishes the money out of one of his bags, and then he like puts the sum of like 321 gold onto the counter. I want you to keep this safe since well I'm keep this safe as best you can, and I mean we're most certainly and hopefully not going to get caught, but this is insurance, I
Do
guess.
you want me to stay here?
That would be best. Can you Are you fine with that?
Yeah, I can stay here.
Yeah, like how tall is Cassio?
Hmm?
I wouldn't want Cassio sneaking in places. That's what I'm saying because he's
Cassio is
glowing
6'9".
and he's glowing.
His chest glows, yes.
Yeah, so that's kind of a problem. I have advantage on stealth, and Chelsea is I don't know. Chelsea can sneak because she's a cat, I guess. Probably. Um, this was racist. So that's the plan for tonight. Cassio stays here with the money to keep it safe. I'm just going to change my document to put like a.
From his pockets, right? Cassio doesn't have pockets, Sheba.
Let's summon a meteor. Sure. Can't be caught if there's no one to pitch you. Shiba, we're not killing all the guards. We can't manage that, unfortunately. And we're also not murder hobos.
Rasu could.
That's good. We would then need to break her out, but then. So I don't think we have any. I don't think we have anything for midday. I think. I mean, I just might want to go check on the progress, but of from Evercon, whatever his name was. Um, never caught. Never. we caught him and call him that guy. The progress of his clothes from that guy, but then again, I think you should just wait until they're done. Yeah, Daga.
Hmm? Oh, you want to go check the
No,
progress?
I don't think we have anything to do for the midday.
Are you going over to check on the progress of the robe?
No,
Oh, okay. So you guys are just chilling.
we're gonna chill until night until we're gonna play completely low, and then when night comes, Chelsea and Ivis head out to the courthouse to begin their plan.
Okay, and you guys don't want to talk to Rhaenyra or anybody?
I feel as though talking to Lacordia and Renair achieve the same thing, getting scrolls. What do
Okay.
we talk to Renair about? Um, if anything goes wrong, do something for us, I guess.
Uh, okay. So do you guys want to head out now?
I think so. Katie, what
So
do you
Well,
think?
I'm staying here because I was
time
told
skip.
to.
We time skip to nighttime. Not ready for that.
Yeah.
It's not about me. Who's about to eat? Whether it's animal, vegetable, or mineral. 1 second. I'm like messing around with the fuck. Okay. So as you and as Chelsea and Ivis head towards the dead of night, head towards the courthouse. I want both of you to give me a perception check. Tron, give me a perception check.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh my! Oh, why does that keep happening?
Can I use my inspiration to give myself advantage?
I heavily advise you not to do that.
Okay.
So you guys don't notice anything as you're walking by, and as you all walk within sight of the courthouse, you see a guard in front of the stairs, leading into the doors. You guys want to continue? What do you guys want to do?
How large is the building? How large is the building? How like?
How large? About 20 feet in height. And
Well, no, I mean, no,
the
I don't mean
usual
that. Like, I just mean size. Like, how
size.
big is?
So it's similar to the other courthouse you guys were in. It would seem this one has another addition. That makes a difference.
So, overall, it'll um,
But you don't remember what the layout is of the courthouse. You were in it once.
yeah, the 100. I know, 100 feet. Is it? Is it over 100 feet large?
Dude, 100 feet, like 100 square feet?
Just I don't know, man. I'm just trying to feel out how far my familiar can go, where I should position myself.
You're familiar, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, 100 feet away?
Well, no, we're not. Okay, so there's a guard where?
Right in, so, okay, the way you're looking at it, there's doors here that lead into the building. There's a guard in front of them.
Okay, so there's these like little alleyways, like here. And
You guys are 4-1. Now, let's look at the find familiars. Oh, shit. This.
right here.
Yeah, send find familiar. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. 100 feet of you, you can communicate with the addition. Again, the benefit of the video. So, 100 feet. It's not 100 feet across. Don't ignore. You're fine.
All right. Is there any way for Chelsea and I to get to these like alleyways that I've like marked?
Yeah, you're good. You're there.
All right. I just like and say we were given the scrolls, right?
Oh yeah, those were delivered around afternoon, and they're in your possession.
Yeah. Cassio has one of the invisibility scrolls, and actually, wait, hold on. No, yeah.
Why
Cass,
would I have one?
to keep. No, no. You have the dimension door spell scroll to like keep safe.
Okay.
And
Let
I
me write that
think
down. I have an invisibility and a dimension door.
no, I'm trying to think about the invisibility one. Why do we? I don't think we need that in. Okay, yeah. So Ibis and Chelsea have the invisibility scrolls. Just
Do
in
I
case.
not have one?
No.
There's only.
Um,
Did you guys? How many did you guys order again?
we got 2 invisibility scrolls and 1 dimension door scroll.
Okay.
Where's the dimension door scroll?
You have it
You.
apparently, Cassie.
I have it.
Yes. Keep safe.
Okay. What do you guys? So what are you doing, Trump?
So, Ibis, in the dead of night, tells Chelsea that if anything goes wrong, if anything weird is approaching or I think something's wrong, like just violently start shaking me. I'll probably feel that enough to um to drop my to drop my focus on the familiar as I begin the ritual to. Oh wait, no, that shit's like. Hold on a second.
You're far enough away. The guard won't hear it if you're worried about the verbal component.
Okay, why is the find familiar casting time an hour? Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Um,
1 hour. We can say you casted it before, and then the familiar's just been with you. So like you casted it this morning, and you just had the familiar with you.
yeah. And then as a rat, like kind of like, crawls out from one of my sleeves,
Mm-hmm. So you're chasing a
and
rat.
and comes. I mean, comes down to the floor.
Mhm.
I just sits down, puts back against the wall, and as the rat, we're like right here,
And
I think.
you've got Chelsea to keep him watch. You're in some alley in some undisclosed distance away. Where
Jax.
like the radius of the radius of your find familiar range encompasses the entire building. So you can move with impunity within the building, so long as you can get inside, of course.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jax.
and
Create
Jax,
a rat.
draw a
I'm
rat,
creating
please.
a rat.
Oh yes.
Prepare to get ratted. Hold up. Need to move. Hold up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Scooch. There you go. Where are you guys? Portmore.
Up top.
Just put the rat somewhere. It doesn't matter.
I will put the rat somewhere.
Just put the rat anywhere. Trump can move it around whenever or wherever.
I can't move this house. Okay.
No, what the fuck? I accidentally clicked
Right.
another doodad of my, hold up.
Dogger, can you delete this thing on the bottom? It's like
I'm
little.
trying, but I can't. I can't for some reason. Oh,
Yeah.
I was where? It's gone.
Okay.
Thanks.
Rat.
Oh yeah.
So, anyone can control that, right? I'm pretty sure there's a.
More fun to make me do it, though.
I found out.
I cannot control the rat.
Hold on. Here you go. Trump, can you control that?
Control what?
No, my rat!
Oh, we need to play. I need to do Jax's rat.
Control this rat up here.
I can't. I can't.
Gave you control.
Okay, but I want to control Jax. Oh yeah, I can. All right. Damn. Oh well.
Okay.
Um,
Oh no,
wait.
my rat!
Why'd you get rid of the INC? That was to indicate where we are. And keep the rat. Just put it. I don't know.
Oh, okay. By the way, so up here, over here, and over here, there's like about 30 foot. There's about a 30-foot difference in elevation. So you guys are up. Like this is down the. It's because the courthouse is like built.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if you were standing here, you'd see something else. Is this where you want to put the rat? Then? Do you want the rat to come down here?
Yeah, I mean the rat goes through like he's
Well,
checking
now
these.
you're up here, so
Well, there's a building here. It goes down. This is obviously like some sort of downwards.
I'm telling you, this is on the lower elevation. I know because that's the way the map is constructed.
Okay, wait. So the left is the lower elevation. The right is the higher elevation.
This is the higher. Okay, this is the higher elevation that I'm drawing on right now. This is the lower. This is the lower elevation.
Okay. The rat goes out here.
Great. All right. What are you doing?
He's looking. He's like scampering across, close to the wall. Exit. I mean, there's. I feel like there's more back here. He's close to the wall. He's scampering across, looking for any like small holes
So
only a rat could fit through.
the rat went all the way down there.
I'm right here.
Holy
Up.
shit! No, that's a different place.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Because then you'd
No, it isn't.
actually be. Holy shit, Tom.
Okay. Okay. I can barely see that there is a difference in elevation. Okay.
Hold on.
I
I
don't
know
know,
that.
man.
That is why I told you.
Okay. Sure.
If the rat's down there, you'd be over here. Do you see what I'm saying?
No. It's fog of war. All of it.
You'd be
I-
over here. Sorry, it's so light.
It's okay. Sure.
Repeat
Okay.
it.
Go back. Oh, I see what you mean. All right. No. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you-
go back. Go back.
Sorry.
Where'd the rat go? Okay. So yeah, the rat is over here, scampering across the close wall and looking for any like smaller holes because I know you mentioned about rats when you were talking about Rasu. So he's looking for something. He's looking for anything. Any small holes, any like drains, I guess. Windows.
Roll investigation.
With the rat stats or my stats?
That's your stats. Since you're
Okay.
like, but if you were,
Investigation. 23. I got 23.
okay, there on that side there are no entry points.
0. Okay. I'll keep scampering across. It's very close to the wall. And what is over here? What's this like little door? Is there any guards nearby?
Oh,
Okay.
this door, the door you're right next to right now.
Yes.
There is a guard sitting on the steps, but he's kind of sleepy. He doesn't notice you.
Can I just sneak on by? It's okay. It's an emergency. Chelsea leaves Ivis. All right. So what
Chelsea
about?
shakes Ivis. What? Who? Where? I need to pee.
All right. All right. So on this wall, is there any openings in any way, shape, or form? Okay.
Sorry about that. Not about me. It's about.
Okay.
You do. Oh, holy shit! I can't even see my bad. You do find an opening around here.
It,
You want
The
to
rat-
camp around there?
yeah, like peek into it, like any sight that I can see. Rats have dark vision.
Notice it goes directly through the wall. Oh, the rat has dark vision.
Yes. I looked
You
up
see
the
that?
rat stat block.
You see this? Would you like to go through?
Yeah.
Okay. Go through. Move your token. Oh, sorry. did I not? What the flip? Dude, I wish some.
Wait,
Oh, Morgan, can you stream?
So we're on higher. We're on higher elevation, right? Or wait,
Yeah, yeah.
this is on the lower elevation.
The rat has entered. No, the rat has just entered the top floor.
It's not good.
Not that there is a bottom floor that you found yet. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it's a demi plane that Rust is in.
That would be
That'd be
fun.
really bad. That would be really bad.
So where do you want to go now,
What's in this room?
Well, you would. What you see is you see something similar to what you saw in the courthouse, but there's no clerk here. It seems to be a victim. But you do hear. Give me a perception hearing. Using the rat. Using the rat stuff.
I using the rat's perception.
Yeah.
Believe that's a perception thing. So just say 5d20. Okay, that's just very.
All right. Where do you want to go now?
I just look around this room. I'm keeping close to the walls as ever.
Okay. So what you see here is, a lot of doors.
Doors I cannot open.
Doors you cannot open. But you do see the place is deserted here on the top floor. As far as you know.
I'm gonna see as far as I can go without there being a door in my way.
Okay. This is it.
I call the rat back. Or
What did you say?
kind of. The rat leaves the top floor, like still scampering across. So so this is down.
So you
How would I?
want the rat to go down?
Can I go down?
Well, in like 10 minutes, the rat takes a roundabout route, but it's like climbing down. It knows how to get around.
Okay, yeah.
Let's say you reach the
Right.
bottom. Let me grab the rat. Hold on, I gotta take a minute to set this up because I managed to find the night version of the thing. Sorry. Do you have control over the rat, Trump? Oh, and can you see anything at all, though?
I can see everything.
No! Get out of here! You forgot all that, right?
Yep. All wet.
Okay.
Don't worry, I made sure to eat that piece of memory.
Maybe I need the gem.
Bro! Stop! Stop!
Sorry.
What
Kicking me
that
around so
have,
violent. Oh, my bones!
that have possibly been?
It was it.
It was me!
Adding about me.
It's those like things on ceiling fans. The things on ceiling fans that you pull. Yeah, one of them like got chopped off by the ceiling fan the other day. I just gonna have it on my desk. Not on my desk. On a table
Bones
beside my desk.
slightly moving and Jazz gets ragdoll. Correct.
Okay. Where's the red? Where's the red tartan? Oh, there's the red.
Yeah, you can control it.
This. So so this is the bottom floor. Is nearby here.
You
Before
can
the
see doors built into, but like directly below the courthouse.
Yeah. All right. Is there any like small windows?
Investigation check.
Of course. Investigation. Damn it.
So you do find a hole here.
hole where?
Hole right there that I've searched.
Oh, that's very convenient.
Morgan, Morgan, what just happened? What just happened?
I'm restarting my Google because it's
Okay.
geeking.
I peeking into the small hole. Where does it lead?
Well, you see a pit inside the room.
No.
Just kidding. You
Let's
see,
see a enemy
see that?
lich peeking in, looking around. Squeak, 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 squeak.
So
What's inside?
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Stream is back up. Alejandro.
Okay. I'll look in a moment. Sorry about this, Trump. What the? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry about that, guys.
You're still in our Stotska.
Copy. Paste. Great. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Okay. So as you enter this room, Trom, tell me if you can see this.
I can a little.
You
Okay.
see one guard sitting here on the couch on. Where do
Okay,
you
so
like?
are these like benches?
These are like seats, yeah.
Like going under the seats, noticing the guard, the rat proceeds, but like very slowly, as to try to stay hidden while making its way like under the seats.
Okay. Where are you going?
Trying to just go up like here, like over here, and then it's like there's a door in this way, isn't there?
Yes.
No way.
Hmm?
Let me think. Yeah, I need to think for a second.
Whether it is an animal, vegetable, or mineral, it's a miracle how he gets a lyrical.
Wait. So hold on. I need a.
It's a miracle how he gets a
I
lyrical.
don't even cast spell. Can cast a spell. Oh, okay. Oh, let me see if I have any touch spells. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Tripping for things. Okay. Oh, okay. So, this door, yes.
Yeah, there's a door there.
And I can cast I wait, what the fuck? No, that's not. Oh, I thought that would spell a touch. Damn it, it's not. That's stupid. Wait, no, it totally is. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you go check the actual page. I hate. Fuck. It's not touch. What the fuck? Why is enlarge and reduce not touch? It should be touch, so I can reduce something. Um. How? So wait, how close am I to my? Wait, no, that's not work. It's. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
You can get your familiar to go back, use on it, then have it come back
Yeah.
here.
So wait. So okay, give me an assessment of the door. Is there like any small gaps around it that I can't fit through as I am? But like, is it like raised a little bit off the ground, like a
It's raised, yeah.
like a?
It's raised off the ground, but you can't fit in there
Okay,
as you want.
I know. So the rat does head back to Ibis and Chelsea. And it isn't, and it like kind of climbs up onto my lap as I focus back in on myself, focus back to myself, and on, please, okay, I want to
So
reduce.
you want to enlarge the rat and just
I
take on
want
all the
to
guards.
I want to reduce the rat.
You don't want to enlarge it and just like fight the guards.
That would be really funny, but no. I mean,
Giant rat.
that could make a very good distraction, but I think the doors would be locked, would they not be? Actually, I have no way to check that. But I mean, it
Rat.
double reduce. If I have the dimensions of a rat, could it fit through those holes? Really, really tiny rat.
So yeah, the rat's already tiny and you're reducing it even further. So does it go back to where it was?
Yes. Does that work? You think that'll work? I mean, I saw the holes. I see the rat. Can I make the assessment that it could fit through the holes if I cast a spell?
Well, it goes back, and it's still kind of a squeeze. Roll acrobatics,
That's good enough for me.
which might just be dexterity.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, with the rat. Yeah. That is a 16.
Oh yeah, it's able to squeeze through. Move it.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, you're on the wrong plane.
I am.
Go to go to the bottom floor.
What are you talking about?
Go to the bottom floor.
Oh my bad, my bad. Sorry. Oh damn it, I thought I was there. Okay.
Yeah. Where did my rat go? Where did it go? The rat is gone. There you are. Yeah, he sneaks through. Oh, the rat is so tiny.
As he
Oh my
wiggles
goodness.
under the door, you see two guards guarding stairs that lead upstairs.
Hmm.
You see two guards that are guarding stairs that to the first floor of the house.
And they lead up to the first floor, the top floor.
The top floor, yes.
So I just close to the wall, scamper this way. And can I fit under this door?
Yeah.
Yay. So what's this little wooden thing?
That is another set of stairs. There's four.
Yeah, what's up these stairs?
Uh,
I'm assuming they're being as watched.
you're heading up the stairs.
Sure. Is there like a door here? Which one?
The stairs
Okay.
lead back up here. And that's you see yourself.
Okay, yeah, I say fuck it, and I go back.
Okay.
And I want the top floor doesn't seem to be all that handy. I mean, I wouldn't expect the prisoners to be at the top floor.
But you do
Uh,
want Chelsea to come in here eventually, right?
that's true. I'll check it back in a second.
Okay.
I very slowly squeak around this go around this wall, and
And
I like try to
as you do that, the guard is like walking by. Roll dexterity.
what the fuck? I thought he was just standing there.
He's walking by.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna die. He's gonna step on me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, no. Okay, so what will happen if this fails? What will happen if this fails?
He keeps walking. Go
Okay.
ahead.
The rat squeezes along the wall. So what's a look down this hallway? There's some. So it just keeps going. The rat keeps going, looking side to side at the walls around it.
What the fuck? Why is this guy? What the fuck? Oh, I'm such an idiot. There's a guard here,
No, sure, but
right in front of you. He's like right under you. Hold on, move your rat. There's a guard here. He seems to just be standing here.
I mean, I passed like behind him, and I'm just looking side to side.
Okay. You do see a door here. Do you wanna?
Yeah, I want to. There's a door,
There's a door right there.
like an actual door.
Yeah.
Can I see? Is there anything I can do with the door? Can I like go under it as well?
I see why you asked me if that was a door.
Yeah. I think, unfortunately, I did not forget.
Can you squeeze under that?
Yes.
You want to go inside?
Sure. Ooh.
As you enter, you see Sleeping Beauty. And are you asleep, Morgan?
It's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
How far into nighttime?
Like, when did you guys head over here?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it just like when they continual how does the lights work again? They're continual flames. Do they turn off during the night, or do they or during the day, or do they come on during the day?
They're off in Rasu's room.
I know, but like on like the streets, like are the continual flames on at all times, or do they turn off during the day, and they turn on at a specific time?
They're off right now.
Once
In
the
Rasu's room. But outside, they're not.
I know. Yeah, once the day became once like evening hit, and it was more dark than it was light, and so Chelsea and Ivis could sneak around. That's when we left. So I don't know, about like
It was
8,
like early at night.
I guess. So it's probably around like 10 or something.
Yeah, she's probably not asleep
So
yet.
the night is still young. So Rasu's up.
The rat like sneaks under the door, and then it looks up at Rasu, and then it kind of like tries to the rat does an odd dance before it then turns around, making sure Rasu saw it. It does like an odd an odd unnatural dance to Rasu before it turns around and squeezes back under the door.
Morgan, do you?
Yeah, Rasu like glances at it, and she's like, maybe what a small rat. Maybe it has an affliction of some kind.
The dancing, I'm not gonna think about that. Like the unrealistic, unanimalistic dancing.
Maybe, perhaps it's the blank stuff again.
Could be. But,
Okay. Oh, you also saw the rest of the cell.
Okay, yeah, and so Red dance too.
So, Tron, what do you do now?
The rat goes to explore as much as it can of the area. Actually, no, it heads up. It heads to this. It heads to the staircase again and heads up it. Finally, actually going up.
You sure?
It looks around as much as it can get from this room.
Oh, okay, hold on. You gotta. You see. Fuck. No.
What happened?
See that? The rat sees something very similar to the wizard you all saw in one of the cells. And he looks completely disheveled. I mean, he's just like in worst state. His hair's all cooked. You know, nowhere near the dignified, powerful wizard you all saw. Well, maybe not that powerful in the dock war.
Good. The rat kind of like sneaks into this shell for like a little bit, like to just to wait like a couple minutes
Roll
to
perception.
make sure like. Oh, okay. I don't know. You make me that's performance. No, I don't. I don't want. No. Okay. 20.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, I just went in here to like. It would be kind of weird to see a rat just like scurrying around like just kind of like waiting, looking at something, and then run away. So it kind of just lingers in here for a little bit as it's looking for like as if it's like looking for food, and then it darts out.
Okay, so where do you want to go now?
Where am I? This is this a door?
Yeah. Gotta go under.
Yeah.
As you get on under, you see. Oh, still gonna hide stuff. There's only one beer left. Morgan, scroll to the right.
Right.
Yes. Oh shit. Oh my god, when did I reveal all that? Ah! No! Damn it. Alright. Okay. Trom, you see the wagon that Rasu was taken here in. Oh, and by the way, this may look like a door, but it's actually bars.
What are bars?
This I know it looks like a door, but it's actually bars. I remember I said it was bars.
Which one?
That one.
Oh, okay.
I said as much when the captain was there.
Okay. So, there's some sort of door here, right?
Where?
Right here.
Oh yeah, but you can't fit under that.
No? Okay.
But from when you were outside, you know that's just they just kind of lead outside.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, then why'd you ask?
Just asking.
All right, where you going?
Fit under, and then through, and then try to go up here. I gotta get this place explored for Chelsea.
Sorry, can you make your guy smaller? All right, actually, it doesn't matter. All right, do you want to go in here?
Yeah.
All right.
There is a door here.
Oh my god!
Came in the door, and everybody.
I'm like, why is nobody fucking like hearing
Hold on.
me? I'm muted.
Oh, sorry, Jax. Oh my god, I'd kill myself.
I mean, to be fair, my niece came up and was banging on the door, and I'm like, "Hun, I'm still in the middle of D&D, babe.
No.
You know." I mean, we've been fucking going at this for like 5 hours now.
Yeah, sorry. Jeez, I'm gonna take
Nah, it's alright. I really,
did not
this is awesome. I like this.
Hmm?
Like your niece DM. I just said like Rasu probably saw that rat and was like, oh, another hallucination of my mind.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm an uncle. I've been an uncle for like 5 years.
I've been an uncle my entire life, or an aunt, I guess now. But I have like 11 nieces and nephews.
Jesus. Damn it. Uh,
Okay, so
okay.
there's a door here. Is there a door here?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this place seems familiar. Um, can I fit under?
Yes.
I fit under, and I just kind of I look around. I'm like, And I remember that this guard is is kind of tired. And so the rat squeaks under, and well, actually no, he
I'm
doesn't. He
sorry.
comes
Where are
over.
you? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm so
The
fucking sorry. You
rat
can make me
is
big.
so
I'm
small.
so
You
lost.
can make me a little bit big. Here, I'll do this. I think.
By
it'll
the
work.
pews, right here, right here. Found it,
I see it. I see it. I see it.
right there.
Okay, so the rat.
Good idea.
The rat.
You
Can
want to go
can
over there?
Can I go under here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Have siblings in fact do count, because then I don't have any nieces or nephews, Shiva.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so I try to head out this way that I once came to return to Chelsea and Ibis.
You have found the wizard, Rasu, but you haven't found where the magical items are being stored.
You're right. I mean, I could assume that they're like up here, like squeak under here.
Okay. Roll dexterity as you speak under here.
Since this is the rat, I'm just doing flat d20s because it has 11 dex. 17.
Okay, as you get inside, you notice someone's actually in here.
Someone. I mean,
You-
there's a lot of people.
You can't be serious.
What?
What the?
There is, in fact, nobody in that room.
Shut up. I don't know why everything just turned white. Yeah, that's just me. Alright, so there's this person in here. They're doing some legal work. Here, there are scribes staying late. What do you want to do, Tron?
Glancing around the room, can I assess if it has a
There's
has
a door over
any
here.
storage rooms are usually small, so I come over here.
You want to speak under here?
Trying to.
This is a hallway.
Great. I don't think there's any. Whatever. Keep going.
You want to speak
This
under here?
isn't the same, right? Yeah.
This seems to be the Magister's office.
A magister's office. Do I know that?
Yeah.
The rat. There's no magister in here right now, right?
No, not now.
Can I like get onto? Can I like get onto the desk, and like look over the? Are there actual papers on here?
Yes.
Can any of the paper? Do any of the papers, identify the magister here? Like what their name is? Like anything in this room?
Give me a perception check. What the fuck?
Might be investigation.
You want? Oh yeah, give me investigation.
The difference between that is a +2. Yeah, this is taking so long. I rolled another dirty 20.
You on the papers on the documents, you see one Rahak Hintab
And I
uh
think to myself, even
listed as where the signature of the magistrate would go. You see one Mr. Hintab.
but I don't know how this person looks, so I
That
can't
is,
like.
is how it's spelled.
Does that sound like a feminine name or a masculine name?
It's androgynous.
Fuck. Um. Oh, whatever. I mean, it's better than nothing. The rat seeing the layout, heads through here, or tries to
Oh,
sneak
and
under the door.
one other thing, you also see what the shit, what the shit, what the shit. You also see a chest here on their desk. Do you want to investigate it?
Yes, and a chest in an important room. That seems where important evidence would be kept. Maybe.
Now, give me an Arcana check.
Can I, all right, all right, sure.
Oh my god, it's a mimic.
Wait, like with myself or with the rat?
The you yourself. If it's intelligence, charisma, or
Right.
wisdom, it'll be you, and then if it's not, it's the rest.
Right.
You're able to tell both that there are magical items inside this chest and that yeah. There are no magical items inside this chest, but you are able to tell that that the chest constitutes an anti-magic field.
So the magic could be. Oh, yeah. Then I'm like, that sounds about right.
That is to
And
say, an anti-magic field is usually an aura, but in this case, the contours of the chest constitute the field of anti-magic.
and if something inside of there were to be attempted to be located, it wouldn't work.
Well, no, that was just because it's like in a chest. A normal chest would work, but this one happens to have an anti-magic field.
I'm just gonna. That sounds about right to me. I have a feeling that it could be held here, but I'll look somewhere else just in case. That's where I think it is. So I somehow make my way here. By squeaking under doors. What are these rooms?
Both of these rooms are just like for keeping documents and such.
All right. Well, the rat leaves and heads to Chelsea and Ibis.
All right. What do you guys want to do now?
Ibis focus backs with the focus backs in, and he's like, to our left is a guard, which is the lowest amount of guards. It goes up to these. Kitty, are you here? He. Ibis focus backs in and takes a deep breath. To our left, at the higher elevation, is a guard, which seems to be falling asleep. He can probably be snuck past while you're invisible, but once you're in, there's a number of doors, which will lead. If you take your left from heading in, and another left, you'll enter a sort of not conference room, where akin to how we heard a clerk no, where
When we became citizens.
when we not citizens when we got the Troll Skull Manor deed given to us. A little high up, there's a small set of stairs that leads to a door, which will take you down to the lower floor. However, in this lower floor, there's going to be three guards, no, two guards, not three. That could pose a problem. But Rasu is kept in a cell with barred doors. You might be able to get the gym inside, but to speak to her probably won't work out because your voice will be heard. So I'm to our
Why don't you
right.
pick up with a note?
I mean, yeah, we can write that. Yeah. Ivis probably writes a note, but I don't know how. Also, eat this note, Rasu, to make sure it doesn't get found. um, uh, on a small piece of parchment paper, Ivis um
Where are you getting this paper from?
my bag. I have paper on me,
Okay.
and how I'm writing it. It was my wizardly quill because I is a feature of the Order of Scribes.
Invisible man's gotta have invisible guts, right?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ivis writes this down on a piece of paper and hands it to Chelsea. Deliver this and the gem. Um, uh, uh, um, to Rasu. Ivis has enough confidence in Rasu's ability to be reasonable to accept this instead of trying to lie to her and make it sound like medicine. So Ivis does not write down to pretend that it's just a big pill, and Chelsea can't read. She can't read that it isn't there. I'm kidding.
Chelsea can't
And
read.
I don't know. She probably can.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
She
So what do you guys think?
she's an outlander. How would she read? I think she's an outlander. Oh, whatever. Um. Yeah. So yeah, Chelsea should be on her way, and make
Oh,
sure to cast
by the way, Trom, these are windows.
What do you mean these are windows?
Holy shit, I was these are windows.
Oh, those are windows. Okay, yeah,
These?
that makes sense.
Those are also windows.
Yeah, those are all windows. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, not much Chelsea can do with that.
Break the window.
Yeah, and we're supposed to. This has to be completely silent.
Distraction.
True.
Does Chelsea have thieves' tools?
Shit. She's not proficient in thieves' tools. We do not have a rogue. How are we supposed to get in?
Gaseous form.
Going for a break.
Hmm.
Gaseous form.
Wait for one of the guards to go in for a break.
Fucking gourd.
One of the
Is there,
guards.
is there in the Magus's office? Was there any like keys or such? Is there anywhere that I saw that there could be keys?
Your drawers that didn't open.
Can we retroactively say I did that? Fuck you.
How are you gonna open the
That's a
drawers
whole
as a
roll,
rat?
Rom.
You can open doors as a you can open drawers as a rat.
As a reduced, as a little tiny reduced rat?
Okay, man, maybe I don't know.
That rat has like negative strength.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
So what are we doing, guys?
I don't. See if that barely conscious guard that you're going to pass by to our left has any keys you can get off of him. It's risky, but you are under an invisibility spell, so just get out of there if it goes wrong. We have the layout, so even if the gem doesn't get delivered to Rasu today, it can happen on the day we kill the wizard. You understand?
Write down the wizards and food names. Write down the instructions and food names, says Sheba.
That's true. All right, put down Chelsea's token so she can move around.
Good idea. Chelsea has a pretty good stealth roll.
Yeah, she's like, sure she's proficient. I hope. Next, I think this was a +3.
you have control, Chelsea?
And you are
Can
invisible.
you feel your limbs?
You are under the effect of the invisibility spell.
Someone said invisibility.
Invisibility. Damn it! Why can't I, bro? Why can't I do this? Hold on. I'm reloading the page. I can't display spell cards in VTT for some reason. You are now under the invisibility spell. Creature you touch yourself. You touch yourself, Chelsea. A creature you touch has the invisible condition to the spell ends early. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Oh wait, this is like new rules. So hold on. Because invisibility is a condition now. I mean, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, just don't attack anything. Make sure not to attack anything.
All right. Okay. While you have the invisible condition, you choose the following effects. Concealed. You aren't affected. If you're invisible and you roll initiative, you're blah 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 blah. Attacks rolls against a disadvantage, and you're unaffected by any effect that requires this target to be seen. Anyway, okay, you just can't be seen. Okay. You can still be heard, but you just can't be seen. What do you want to do, Chelsea? And how are you getting in? Oh, Trump, did you inform Chelsea there's like a person in one of the rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
I just say Ibis informed Chelsea of all the
Chelsea can
Yeah,
remember.
Ibis said that try to see if there's a key on the sleepy guard at the front.
Okay.
He's very tired.
You could knock
And
him
see
out.
if he even you could knock him out, but that counts as an attack roll, wouldn't it? Did you roll that way?
Just like drop something on his head.
That's true.
I would make Chelsea roll. Athletics.
Okay.
Is that for knocking out the guard?
Yes. You said you can do it.
Yeah, I said if you wanted to knock out the guard, you could roll athletics.
We won't do away the spell, right?
So do you want to knock out the guard?
Does it remove the invisibility?
No.
Okay.
He just fell asleep.
He would probably just like he probably passed out.
Even if he does know he gets knocked out, you know.
It'll probably be fine.
Do you wanna body, Chelsea?
He would just rationalize it that he probably just passed out and he's probably gonna get reprimanded.
Just like lean him against the wall.
Yeah, that too. And remember, check his body for some keys if he has any.
Okay. So he looks like he just dozed off. He does. He has a set of keys on his body. Yes.
Make sure to return those by the time you leave.
Trump, stop
Yoink.
metagaming.
No metagaming.
So do you close the doors? I assume you close the doors behind you and everything. Chelsea, give me a stealth roll.
She definitely has advantage.
You are, yeah. When you're visible, you have.
Roll again.
Jesus Christ. Maybe that one is a big difference.
So as you enter, you hear somebody down the hall say, "Hello, who's there?"
Mm.
If we're lucky, they're like Skyrim NPCs.
What do you do? What do you do, Chelsea? Do you want to do anything, Chelsea? As you hear a door open. Okay. This person walks outside, looks over here to see if anyone has come inside, and they don't see anything. They say, "Weird. Just sworn I heard the door open." And they walk back. Keep going. Continue, Chelsea. Where do you want to go now?
Bro!
Chelsea's just like Dory. She forgets everything.
She is what she eats.
That's true.
I'm not. Trying you explain it.
You're trying to get down to the lower floor, which Ivis would have indicated that a proper pathway would have been through the door, to the left, another left, up through this elevation, and then through
Why
this door.
didn't Ivis send the rat with her?
You know, that's a good point. He could have done. He probably did do that.
Then
Leader.
there's
Sorry,
nobody.
I'm
There's
metagaming,
nobody.
but I'm like, why?
There's nobody to
then-
guard. There would be nobody to guard Ibis while he's controlling the rat.
That's true.
Yeah, sure. Ivis gets found. That's very bad.
So do you want to go? Do you want to go downstairs, Chelsea?
This is the pathway that Ivis has indicated that he says is the best way to go.
Oh shit.
He also said that there is a guard. There would be a guard here, and another guard. But then say if there is a third guard, but no.
Oh, sorry, Chelsea. So you move your token. You're at the top of the stairway.
He indicated there'd be 3 guards, but only said the location of 2.
You do see a guard here, Chelsea, and another guard here. What do you want to do?
I have to be very quickly. But
Give me another stealth roll, Chelsea. With advantage, remember. Roll again. Kitty, roll again. Okay, so that's an 18. The guards seem to not notice you for now. What would you like to do? Oh, I assume you have the gemstone under your clothes, since your clothes are also invisible. I don't think you like holding it out. Okay. You do see to your left Rasu's cell. How do you want to do this? How do you have the trauma? Are you trauma? Are you back?
Not yet.
All right, wait. Let's wait for trauma. I have some questions.
Finally.
Okay, Trom. So I had a question. Trom.
I'm back.
Okay, so Chelsea has both the note and the gem, right?
Yes.
All right, Chelsea, how do you want to do this? As you get closer and closer to the bars.
What are you eating?
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check. Ooh. Okay. Rossi, were you awake?
It hasn't been that long since it happened, right? Like the rat.
Yeah, the rat probably put you on high alert.
Should I make a perception check?
You should make up perception.
Hold on. 15.
So the guard seems to like hear something, but before he does anything, Rasu, you see the gemstone and the paper. Oh, and Chelsea, roll initiative. Just roll it. Just roll it.
Should I do the same?
No. Okay. So what do you do, Morgan? Now that you've noticed the items.
I'm gonna skitter over and snatch it.
As you do that, the guard turns around to see what's going on, and he's also going to. Ooh,
Damn.
Chelsea. As you see, he's going towards where the spot where you are located. What you want to do? He's trying to occupy the same space as you. What do you want to do? Okay, roll acrobatics. Since I assume you're also invisible and you don't want to make too much noise or move too suddenly. Okay. You're able to move out of the way right as the guard moves into the space you just were. And right as Rasu grabs onto the gemstone in the note, and he bangs on the bar and says, "What is that, prisoner?" What do you do, Rasu?
What is what?
You did you like throw them away or something?
Uh,
Can he not see that you're holding them?
I don't know. I probably like rolled it backwards or something. I don't know.
So you're hiding it in some way.
Yeah.
All right. The guard looks at you and says, "I heard something. What was that?"
I don't know. I was stretching my legs a little bit.
Roll
Maybe.
roll deception.
Deception. Uh-oh. Where the hell is deception? There it is. Nah, shit.
The guard looks at you and says, "I know you've done something."
Wait a second. That my
Are you here, Tron? What the flip? The guard looks at you like he knows you're lying, but he tells you, "You're lucky my shift's about to end, and I've got to go get food for the other guy." He turns and walks away.
What a nice guy.
What do you want to do?
I saunter back into my corner and inspect the items. You're just saying that.
Eat it! Eat it!
Do you whisper that to Rasu, Chelsea?
Another voice.
Starting a collection up here. Gotta collect them all.
Eat.
Now, as you read this, Rasu, the gloves of Entropic Love that you're holding these things on, they say, "Now this gem seems very suspicious."
Suspicious how?
I can tell it holds a very powerful spell. What does that note say, my dear?
It's telling me to eat the gem.
I see.
She
And
just saying
from-
this shit outside.
She just saying it out loud. That would be funny.
Just like talking to herself. Well, you know, it is the gloves. Like she's talking to the gloves.
How do you want to rule this?
Me?
Yeah.
What am I ruling?
It's,
Wait, Chelsea, so are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm meaning like Rasu is speaking out loud.
Oh, yeah, Rasu speaking out loud.
Sorry.
Oh no, Morgan, you can talk to the gloves telepathically because the gloves are in your head.
I'm probably saying it out loud anyways, just for fun. But like not like
Just to
well,
put
like,
the
mumbling.
guards on edge.
I'm just like mumbling it.
The gloves say, "This gem has the power to modify your memory, Rasu. But if it's coming from your trusted friends and allies, those that you love, I cannot be the wrong course of action. So I'm very worried for you."
Memory modification, huh? So probably trying to circumvent a divination spell.
You are very intelligent.
No, I'm not, but I only have a 10
Thanks
intelligence.
For trying.
Very well then. I have deemed that it will not harm you, at least from my analysis.
I see. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I say
Rasu's got goated gloves.
as I inspect the gem, trying to figure out how I'm gonna eat this thing. I mean,
Okay.
how big is it?
You will
Give me
have
a-
to use your spider mouth.
Actually, give me a strength save.
She fucking drops it and it
Feels like a-
shatters.
Feels like a paperweight.
Like, is it fist sized?
It's like the rat before.
You cannot put it into your human mouth.
So like I said, a familiar could it's something that a familiar couldn't carry. It's bigger than that. So, like a little bird could not carry this thing. That's how big a gemstone is. It's also shaped weirdly.
I mean, how like is
How
it the size
weirdly?
of a small bird or?
It's big enough that a small bird cannot carry.
Well,
What is it shaped like, Dogga?
okay,
But you can eat it.
okay.
God, it fits in your mouth. If it's in your gullet.
Okay, I slowly like hold it up over my mouth and like just like
You know how
drop
Ghetto
it in my
swallows? You know how Ghetto swallows his spirits?
Yes! I was waiting for somebody to fucking say it. Yes!
Okay.
Yeah,
And
do, like,
as the guard returns after this whole Chelsea, what do you do? But before you leave, Chelsea, since that's what you plan to do, the guard comes over and says to the prisoner, "Come on, you're being let out to take a walk." As he opens up the cell, prisoner. is
Metagamer!
outside.
Metagamer! Oh wait.
What? I don't get that. Where's my
Silence,
wall?
prisoner.
Pig!
And as the prisoner is being walked out by a guard, they look awfully vulnerable. What do you want to do, Chelsea?
This isn't part of the plan, Chelsea. But what will Chelsea do?
You could end him right here.
Trip him.
Yeah, trip him. He's only like 1 HP.
Want to assassinate this man?
Make it look like the guard did it. True.
And it would end your invisibility, but you would also surprise the guards, and it would give you. You're a warlock. You've got Misty Step. They're choosing not.
So
Don't look at that. Hold on. I haven't. Yeah. The grid's all off right now, so it'll probably be like this. Closer to this. So then, like, it would be a. I was thinking of this because it'd be so cool. Because like, okay, so Chelsea like Toji's this guy, just like spears him through with the katana. Then boom, it begins surprise round. Dash. Then we get 20 feet of movement.
I mean, she
30
could
feet of-
she could go
And
here.
then 10 feet of movement. Oh, true. Bust out through the door. Bust out through here. That's what. So then kill the guy right here. That's 13 feet. 10 feet. That's like 20 feet. But we got 60 from dashing. So then just bust out here. That's like an athletics check. Then just go on down the. I mean. But Chelsea, does Chelsea even know that like this is a escape route? You know.
I mean, I'm guessing Ivis told her the layout.
True.
Yeah, he did.
No, but this makes sense for Chelsea to choose.
Could you write down the Magister's name that I found somewhere?
I
It's
did.
in the chat.
Oh,
It's in the chat somewhere. Boom.
So what's Chelsea doing?
Yeah, but that's Chelsea to Chelsea.
She can do whatever. You don't have it. You know.
I'm watching the prisoner walk by. Lame.
Oh, are you waiting for them to walk by? Here, they just go. Chelsea's like they're contemplating. Do I kill this guy right now? But it's like the panel of light.
Oh, you could follow him.
Boom.
So you're in a better position to do something, but you know.
Yeah, you could like follow him because he's going on a walk.
No.
Take him to a more secluded area so you can kill them both super easy peasy.
Was that Chelsea's voice?
So you're just leaving, okay?
Following the is Chelsea following or is Chelsea just leaving?
She's leaving.
Chelsea, what are you doing?
She's throwing!
I'm
Not
getting
throwing.
ready. Oh, sorry. You wanna? Okay. They went. Okay, so you saw them. The last time you saw them, you're over here. You saw them go over here and then over here somewhere. You saw them take a right. You want to follow them? Okay, so they walk into this room, and the guard takes up like a position on this corner.
Well,
Well, they
could you
open
have?
it. They
Could you
open
have?
it.
Yeah.
You can follow them through. And then the guard says, "All right, get to walking, prisoner." As he starts like just doing laps around this place.
This guard's still here.
Yeah, he's chilling there.
Where's actually the slacker? That's crazy.
Starts doing laps around this place.
Fucking wizard could leave if he really wanted to.
Pretty sad.
Yeah, why doesn't he just like cast magic missile and cook these guys?
You do see this door right here. He's lost his magic. And also, he's weaker than these guards.
So I
At
mean,
least,
Chelsea is too.
at least all together. Like a wizard can't take on this many guys with swords in close quarters without prep time. For prep time, prep time.
So these are
He's
like
just,
bar doors, right?
he's just doing laps. Oh, what do you mean bar?
Like,
These doors can't be seen through, right?
These are bars. These are doors. No, they can't be seen.
Okay. Kitty cannot misty step through these doors.
What's the word? Just
I mean, Kitty, you'll have advantage. I'm pretty sure.
you have advantage. Was made while you were. He's doing very sad laps.
That's what the game is.
there's no way he has a high AC. He
Yeah,
can't.
in this situation. Yeah, he has no armor on. He has nothing. His dexterity is probably a little bit lower than it was before.
But it's
So,
also
like,
not part of.
it's also not part of the plan. So it's up to Chelsea. She sees an opportunity. Will she take it?
Yeah. What would Chelsea do?
Well,
Is that door-
I'm pretty sure Trump told you about how this is a door that leads outside, but you could also just turn
Sure.
around and run up the stairs. Oh yeah, Chelsea's contemplating this shit.
I wouldn't take Chelsea for a thinker. Just like kick it open and misty step.
Well, you don't know that.
That's true.
And besides, you could probably just run past him.
Right, get the fuck out of the way.
He's still doing his laps, man. I'm starting to feel bad for this guy.
Put him out of his
Just
misery.
let him die.
I'm putting a timer for a minute. If we don't reach a conclusion by then, he's going back to his cell. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Why would you? Oh, use your sword.
Eldritch blast him.
Use your sword, maybe.
Wait, why do you have a +5?
Because you said that's how that works.
Charisma
No, I
plus
mean-
proficiency.
Charisma plus proficiency plus. Oh, that's it. Also.
Okay, you have advantage for one. But I think you should use
Oh,
your
you
sword.
you do have advantage.
Because Eldritch Blast has like somatic verbal components. The guards will hear that beforehand. So just slash with your sword. Your sword's probably the better bet.
No, you can lock this in. The Eldritch blast, I like it.
All right.
Besides, you already did it.
Yeah, but Kitty, you have advantage. So use
Yeah,
again.
you have advantage. You roll again and take the highest one.
Yeah. You roll twice and take the highest roll on advantage.
Yeah, you roll twice to take the highest roll on the to roll to hit. So you rolled a 6 to hit, which wouldn't hit him. Now you can roll again to see if you would hit him. Yeah, because you already did the Eldritch blast and you have advantage.
Yeah. Oh my.
Bro has -1 to Dex. Trust.
Okay, so as you fire off this Eldritch blast, it misses him by like a hair. Roll initiative.
Can I wait? Hold on. Can I give her my inspiration?
No.
Damn you! You let Kaden do it when I crashed out that one time, so I thought you'd do it again. Oh well.
Okay.
You could run out. It's whatever.
Invisible. Okay.
Ibis hears the crackles of
Can I hear
of
this?
blast.
Do I hear this?
You hear the Eldritch blast muted. And it doesn't. I mean, roll perception. No, actually, no. Yeah, it's an Eldritch blast. You hear it. You hear it.
Okay.
You hear it. So you hear this.
So recognizing the sound, I'm gonna like start making a ruckus because I heard Chelsea's voice. I'm like, I bet she's probably doing something. Might as well help. And I started just like,
I mean, did Chelsea actually say this out loud?
yeah. She said.
Right, Rasu, see you later.
Yeah.
Okay. Start making a ruckus.
So
Alright, hold on,
I start like banging on
get
the
into
doors and shit.
Blah.
The voices! The voices!
Have you watched
They tell me to hurt people!
have you watched the Joker too?
Fucking what? No.
Oh.
Okay. So as you begin that, this guard is conflicted between what to do. As he heard the Eldritch Blast, then heard your ruckus, and he chooses you. And so does another guard who mistook the Eldritch Blast over here to be Orcus over there. So these three guards run over to see what you're doing. Oh, well, they're in the process of running over.
I demand to see a magister.
And meanwhile, Chelsea, you have actually surprised these people. So this man, even though he rolled higher initiative than you, he is actually not gonna go. And it's now your turn, Chelsea.
Either you run the fuck out or commit.
What do you want to do?
You either get the fuck away or commit. That's it. Commit to killing the guy or run the fuck away.
Well, she has Misty Step,
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I mean by running away.
but she could use her action to kill the guy and then run away.
What you got?
Misty step onto a rooftop, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the stress got to you, and you like whiff the Eldritch. Like that.
Chelsea folds under pressure.
This time you won't have initiative, though. I mean, this time you won't have advantage, though. Okay.
Let's go.
No. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah. You can't kill everyone like Toji.
Just massive hole blasted through him. As this guy is just stupefied as this goes on before him. He's seen two Eldritch blasts be blasted off in quick succession. As these two are still like gathering themselves, you fire off another one, Chelsea, and this man is finished. What do you want to do now with the rest of your turn? Okay. Are you just gonna open the door or are you gonna bust through it? Okay. And as you come outside, you see a man. Now, how do you want to get past him?
Make sure to cover your face. Dogga, I am
Okay.
pouring you your eyes from the shit. In a second.
You kick the door open, and this man just goes tumbling backwards, like, "Hey, what the hell?" And you're outside. What do you want to do now?
Misty step up.
Do you want to go on top of a rooftop? Is that what you mean by that? All right. As you misty step onto the rooftop, left the guard completely scrambled. You saw that. So you've gone 7 feet, then 4 foot outward. You still have about 28 feet of movement. Do you want to use that running across the rooftop? Maybe even like another rooftop? Okay, great. So you're just putting as much distance as possible. You're out of here.
Does Hybus notice any of this?
No, you're too far.
That's
And you're also
fine.
in an alley. And
Yeah,
now,
yeah, but-
as that happens, three men come up to Rasu's cell and say, "What was that? What was the ruckus?"
Where is the magistrate? I've been in here
What are
for
you talking about?
days. I've been here for like
Hey, you
4
don't question
days.
the law, prisoner. You don't question the damn law, prisoner.
I was
What was that
told
noise?
I'm starving! Please!
I was told there would be a magistrate within a couple days. It's approaching the 5th.
Oh yeah? Who cares, prisoner?
I helped your town.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they all say. And then another prisoner runs up and says, "What are you all doing? We've just been attacked." And they turn around and say, "What are you talking about? Some warlock just came in here and killed the prisoner. What? But the prisoner's fine. No, the other one, dipshit. What are you
Rasu
talking about?"
feigns a look of shock on her face.
Yeah, they don't notice as they all run
Fucking
away.
wallahi.
Okay. All right. Chelsea, what are you doing? Do you want to? So Chelsea, do you want to rendezvous with Trom, or do you want to? Well, so you're trying to put as much distance from the. So let's say the courthouse is here, right? Let's say it's
You can,
around
you
this
can
direction.
probably
Toward
just
the
you
buildings.
can probably just run
You
the fuck
were
away.
you were down here, Chelsea. You were down here below the cliff, and you missy stepped onto, let's say, the set of rooftop. So
You
which
gotta
direction do you
you
want to
gotta
go in? Do
switch
you want to?
you gotta switch the map.
Oh, I'm so bad. All right. Thanks for reminding me. All right, so Chelsea,
And really
you were.
quickly, Saga, could you
Yeah.
quickly peer into your DMs?
Oh, yes. Holy crap.
That's what I like to
That's
think
great.
is
Okay, so
happening.
yeah, it's interesting. All right, Chelsea. So sorry. The courthouse is around here, and then you were down here, and you missy stepped onto these rooftops, and now yeah. So which direction are you running? This one, or this? Maybe towards the manor. All right, so you just want to put it. Okay, Ibis, you hear a commotion. You hear yelling from what seem to be guards. What do you want to do?
I was hearing a commotion begin. He puts two and two together and probably doesn't really doesn't really make any assumptions of what the entire of the events, but he probably can tell that he gets up and tries to run off from his hidden position. As if that commotion grows too, if the guards increase too much, he might be found. So he's leaving the area as well.
Where is he going? You don't know what's happened.
I don't.
Perhaps Chelsea was captured.
There's not much I can do about it.
So you just want to head back to the manor.
I mean, sure, yeah.
So Chelsea, as you're running from the watch, you see some of them have noticed you're on the rooftop, and they're telling you, "Give me a Constitution save and an acrobatics check."
God.
Nice.
W save.
Ooh.
W.
Okay.
Somewhat W
So
check.
you're able to keep running, and just as you're sure you've lost the guards, you slip and you fall down into this. Roll 1d.
That's an 11. That's not slip down and fall off a building.
Roll 1d4. That you take that much bludgeoning, but as you look around, you seem to have lost the guards pretty safely. Where do you want to head?
Ow.
You're like, let's say you're like, so since you want to just put direct distance, you're around where the god catcher is, the statue. Okay. Yeah, they seem to have lost it. All right, so you seem to have lost them. Ibis, what are you doing?
Oh, me?
Ibis, what are you doing?
I don't immediately head back to the Trollskull Manor, and I tried to how is this how restless is this town? Is this city?
See, you run past a few people, but people turn in for the night, unless you're a criminal. The taverns are still open though. Revelry going on.
Um, could probably slip into the one of those. So like, wait a few minutes. It's a. What do you think about that? Ivis decides that it like not to take a chance that he's being followed or that he got seen at all, and decides to slip into a tavern for like a good half hour before heading back to the Trollskull Manor.
Okay. So you both emerge at around the same time as you both enter the manor. Oh, but not there. You guys enter around the same time.
Ibis is surprised, or more like a relieved to see Chelsea is not actually in captivity, and he's like, "What happened?"
Oh my god.
Please don't tell me that's what I think it means. So as we're like walking in, and I'm like looking around to see Cassio.
I am not in a good mental state.
Oh, we can change the music now. Even though it's oh, it's so please change the music, please. Okay.
You didn't. Uh, do, okay, the biggest problem is that how seen were you? Were you seen?
Only for a few seconds.
I don't know if a few seconds is enough. Um, I mean that. Now that all that leads to is the amulet, I suppose, but I have only a feeling of where that might be, and then tell you to go investigate that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. Uh, like, is Cassio on the first floor?
Yeah, he's like kind of like just like sitting up against the bar, just like
Does he
completely out of it.
does he see us?
No.
Ivis recognizes this and like walks up and shakes him. Cassio.
I fucking like Cassio like jolts like he was like he was asleep but like not, right? And he's like, like moving Ibis away from him because it's like don't don't touch me right now.
Cassio. Cassio.
Yes.
You're with me, yes?
Yeah, I'm here.
I said, Ivis.
For once, I like actually like close my like main eyes, which like never fucking happens.
Can you move
Well, yeah, you do have a bunch of different eyes.
Can you move your token? I think we come back with good news. I mean, Jesse explained that you succeeded. But did you succeed in one thing? But did you succeed in the other? Did Rasu get the gem?
Oh, Morgan, have you eaten that yet? Morgan!
I think she did.
Yeah, she did, I
Morgan,
believe.
did you eat the gemstone?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Feel the
so you
effects.
say that you took some matters into your own hands and dealt with the wizard? I can only hope that you weren't seen enough to identify you, but that only leaves one thing, and that is the amulet. I might be able to back out on that deal I made,
Talk about
which the
slaying
other two
dogs.
do not. The other two do not know that deal. Um,
Are
but I
you
guess
like
back.
mumbling to yourself?
Sure. Um. So now we. Now.
Oh my god! Hendry County kidnapped child.
No.
Oh, that's no.
The amount of anguish in that. No.
So
The fuck?
all that's left is the amulet, which actually, the black staff said we could leave out, but if the wizard has died, I feel like that amulet may become more important. But I'm not sure. It might have just been considered some item that Brasu had on her, not not some identifying evidence towards the case
No
itself.
offense,
So
but you look at Rasu and you don't think that she wears jewelry.
I wouldn't say that's the fair assessment. She could.
She could totally wear some, but I mean, think of it from a different perspective. Like somebody, like we don't know Rasu, right? Think of it from that type of perspective. You look at this tall, beautiful spider lady. You don't.
It seems that the word beautiful may contradict the statement that she would never, which I believe if someone considers her beautiful, jewelry kind of fits along, does it not?
Well, I call her beautiful, but I think a lot of people are scared of her because she is part spider. Why are you getting to eat ice?
Sorry.
How are you eating ice?
How do we have ice in here?
How do we have ice? Where'd you get that from? That's Stillwater ice?
Mungo, mungo,
Um,
mungo.
Fucking losing it. Um, so we should make the decision. Do we worry about the amulet?
I mean,
Or
another 500 would be nice.
yes, but
But
that
technically, we're already gonna be getting 1,000, which I think should cover the rest of the fees, right?
and
More money is more money.
doing some thinking that would that would and if the hearing goes as the black staff intends, which would just be Rasu tells a false truth that flies under the radar, as it would simply be her memories. No relation comes to us, and that amulet would only just end up some scandal that I think the black staff could weather, even if the amulet is taken into consideration for anything at all. So we could just leave it be, I believe.
Correct.
I feel like we should decide this tomorrow. You don't
I
you
don't.
don't look well.
I feel fine, Ibis, I promise. He would muster an ever so soft smile at his feathered friend.
Mm.
I'm
Just tired is all.
So that scroll of dimension door, it feels a little pointless now. I have seen. I
What?
have.
What
Hmm?
all can you do with a dimension door? I mean, if you know where the amulet is, couldn't you just drop the chest through it?
That is
I
true.
have to. Think about that.
That is true. You could steal the whole evidence chest.
Yeah, but the chest is anti-magic. I have a bad feeling about that.
Well, just because it's anti-magic doesn't mean that it can't go through the
Well,
door.
I think it
Where
would depend.
did you get that ice?
Why?
I want some.
I think it depend on if
Like to
it's
listen to
only
the
anti
secret.
magic within.
That's true. We can start this tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I mean, fucking next session. We've been at this for like 17 hours.
Yes.
We've been at this for
Only 6.
6 hours.
Yeah, I think that's the longest we've had, actually.
This is where we shall
Definitely,
end the
definitely
session
not.
today, guys.